I think I'm in a Hyrule. Is Hyrule a place?
No, that's not. That's a different game. You're thinking
Oh,
more.
I'm in a different game.
Yeah.
Sure. All right.
Oh, I gotta turn
Yeah.
my sound on into my brain, otherwise I can't hear it.
Oh yeah, I was underground last time I was playing.
Ooh, under the
It's
ground.
dark down. Dark down here. You should turn some lights on.
I've only very recently figured out how to get out of underground without warping places because that's my rule. I don't
Yeah,
warp
of
places.
course.
You don't
How
warp.
did you
I
deal
don't
with
warp.
that before? You
I
just
mean,
never
I've
done that?
I've warped. I've warped exactly 4 times. So
Okay. Was one of them when you were underground and you're like, how do I get
3
out?
of them are when I was underground. Okay, I didn't know
Oh,
how to get
nice.
out. Yeah, and then one was the first one that I think you have to do, which I doubt you have to, but it probably would have taken another like hour and a half to figure out how not to. So I just
I see.
warped. Also, the
Wow.
game was heavily hinting that I should warp. Hey, you should warp. I don't wanna. My death counter is to 27. I have a chat command in Twitch now. It's link deaths. Let's see, link deaths. uh, Woofire has died 28 times in this playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. So
Nice.
28. I added
Is
one
that
the
actually
other day.
in the game somewhere, or do you have to keep track?
So I have another command for myself that is link death plus, where I can.
Okay.
It's just a Twitch command.
Because now I'm curious
Do
how
you
many times
just
I have died.
Yeah, I don't
you
think the
just
game
say
will tell
the
you.
you just say the words and Twitch recognizes it?
No, I had to type it in.
Too
That'd be
bad.
amazing. Also, scary.
There's a bird person.
Bird person.
Hey, his name is Pen. Like,
Oh, I know Penn. Penn's a great guy. Good friend, Penn.
you're the one I guess I was flying around this guy. Okay.
A bird person. You still underground?
What's that? No, I teleported out when you
Okay.
said it was hard.
That's smart. Yeah, I'm glad.
Well, because I remember last time I played, I was wandering around. I'm like, well, this is dumb, and so I stopped playing. But teleporting out solves that problem.
Yeah, it's true. That's why I can never stop playing.
The Lucky Clover Gazette.
Yeah, Hyrule has a newspaper now.
Didn't I have one before?
I don't think so.
What did it have? What am I thinking of that had a newspaper in it?
Um,
Oh, the golf
the
store,
New York
maybe?
Post?
Mm,
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man. Yeah, that's the one. But this is not. This is a different kind of bird person than the other bird people. He's a pelican.
He's a pelican.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pelican. Did he give you his
yeah,
his
hey,
trademark
hey.
greeting, or what's the opposite of a greeting? Farewell? Did he give you
It's
his
his,
trademark
his
farewell?
sign off.
Yeah.
Let's see what he says. Until then, sword long. I don't know what that means. What the fuck? Oh, because like so long. I get it.
Yeah.
I could easily have not gotten that though if I was like a child because
Yeah.
you know.
Like he just said it wrong.
Yeah, like why does he say that? That's not how you say it. Oh no, I'm electric. Okay. Dun, 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 dun,
Yes,
dun, dun.
I was thinking. Yeah.
All of my oh no, that's not electric. That was my shield. I need a wooden shield. Oh no, that's wood. My
Wood
bow?
can't
Hey,
catch electricity.
Have you been to Terrytown, Woo?
I have, yes.
Okay.
I'm much poorer now for being in Tarrytown.
So I have not bought all of the stuff, but I do want to bring something up,
Uh-huh.
which is that I have been assuming that
Yeah.
every one of the people whose names end in Son, who works
Yeah.
for Hudson Construction,
Yeah.
is a child of Hudson because they all have his hair.
Oh no.
They do. They all have his hair. And I had been jokingly saying that the haircut is genetic. They're all his
Yeah.
children.
Yeah.
But in this game, he actually has a child,
Right?
and it has the hair.
He has the hair.
So the hair is genetic.
But does that mean that the rest of them are related?
Yes, they
Oh,
are
that's-
all his illegitimate children,
Oh,
and that
that's-
is his actual child with his wife.
So now that poses some questions about Addison as well, because Addison also has the hair.
Yes.
And my joke before, I think Jay's joke was that, like, but I don't think he's actually part of the company. I think he's just trying to buy his way in by putting up all these
Oh,
signs.
he's just like some random guy that they
Yeah.
convinced to put up these signs.
Yeah. And this adds another wrinkle if he's related, if he's like a bastard son.
I mean, they all look the same.
I mean, but there's a Rito and there's a Gerudo.
Yeah. I mean, his child is a Gerudo. So...
Yeah, half Gerudo.
And you can tell that it's half him because
Because of the
Gerudo
hair.
with his hair.
Do the towers have spotlights on them?
They do.
Yeah,
Why?
so that they're easier to see.
You can see them.
But like, aren't they already pretty? They're pretty tall.
But now you can see them at night.
There's
It just
a
feels
lot
like-
more
it feels
weather
like-
in this game than there was in Breath of the Wild. It is
Okay.
foggy
I
or
do
rainy
agree.
or whatever much more
It
often.
is rainy right now. It just feels like it reminds me of like a rocket platform.
Yeah, kind of.
Yes. Yeah.
It is, except you're the rocket.
Right.
Yeah, well, yeah, that counts. Okay, so this is a
Well, hey, now I'm gonna
Terrible.
talk to Pelican.
Pen. Soar along. Yatta!
and make the hot air balloon go. Why not?
Yeah, I was just reading an article about one puzzle in one temple that was just like, apparently it has Twitter all up, like wondering like, is this the right way to do this? Like several people have done it several different ways, and everyone's like, no, this can't be right. No, this can't be right. And like the puzzle is just like, oh, there's a chest and there's a hole, and that's it. That's the whole puzzle. Get the chest out.
Okay.
And I think, from what I remember, I don't exactly remember what I did to solve this puzzle, but I think I didn't do it the way at all what anyone else said. So I'm fascinated by that thought.
Is it one of the shrines?
No, it was just a. It's in one of the temples. It was in one of the. It's just one room in one of the temples.
Okay. Because there was one of the shrines that was like, oh, you need to like rotate things a specific way to get them to fit through these holes.
Yeah, I remember
And,
that one. Yeah.
I did not do that at all. I just like jammed it in there and wiggled around until it went through.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. I love this game.
I'm amazed at how like I don't know. I want so badly to know how they made this game.
Right. Yeah. It should be impossible. Right? It should be impossible.
It has the most stable physics simulation of anything I've ever played, and it's running on garbage hardware.
Yep. And they built it all in Unity. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I guess they said it uses the same engine as Breath of the Wild, so
Yeah.
I guess, just like 7 years of refinement.
Yep. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, it's the thing I noticed. Like, and there are some, but the thing I noticed is like there are no ropes. Like, they don't give us any ropes because that would be so hard, right? That would
Yeah.
break everything. But also, how cool would that be? But yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. I think I have to imagine there's a version where they did give us some sort of ropes, but then they had to remove them just because they're just too janky all the time.
Yeah.
Because I want my pod racer to work with ropes, is what I'm saying. Blood Moon time. I don't know how many of these I've seen
Glow
yet.
of the blood-stained moon
Now,
shines.
if you're in the sky when there's a blood moon, can you? Is there a way to get to the moon? Is my point, I guess. Are these actually rocket platforms?
There are rockets.
There are rockets and there are platforms.
Yeah.
I mean,
Seems like a
I
win-win.
didn't realize what those sky platforms were at first.
Yeah.
Like just I did not know what the mechanics were,
Sure.
and I attached like I don't know 8 rockets to one of them.
Sure. Yeah.
Stood on it, hit the button.
It goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll go. Yeah.
And then stays was the part that I did not know was going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, those
It's
ones
just
hover.
like it goes
Yeah.
up as high as the game will let you go, and then stops.
Yeah, those things actually have
Stays.
really good momentum also.
Yeah.
They keep moving. Let's see, what do I need? I need you know what, rockets. Let's do rockets, sure. Let's just do one and see how that goes. I just reversed time on it. That's not what I want. I love reversing time. The other time, I think it was yesterday, maybe a couple days ago, I needed to get a Korok to a friend, of course, right? And one of the things that happened was that like there was a river in the way, so I kept basically I kept reversing time on the Korok to give myself more time to figure out how to get him from the river because I couldn't reach him. And eventually, I reversed time on the boat that I was on as it flowed downriver, and the Korok came downriver. I went upriver backwards in time, and he went downriver forwards in time, and that was good enough. That's how I got that Korok to his friend. Like, that's great. Time. Reverse time, and it'll be fine. There's no way this is going to work. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Alright, that was okay. It didn't kill me. Everything's fine. That should have killed me. Perhaps I'll find another way up.
I killed a ninja and he dropped bananas.
There's bananas in the street here, and I know not to pick them up. You haven't been doing much underground yet, right, Matt?
I have done some.
Okay.
I did the fire temple, which is underground.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh, sorry.
That was fine. Yeah. It's too late now.
And
Interesting.
and I explored a bunch of the area around that.
Yeah. Okay.
And
yeah.
once I realized that the shrines on the top and the bottom were
They
in the
align.
same places,
Yeah.
I went and just like picked off a few of them down there, so that if I ever do go down there, I have a more
Give a better
like, cleared
map.
out
Yeah.
map. Yeah.
Yeah. I dropped into one place because, like, I've done a decent amount of exploring down there, but there's only a few underground places that I've been that I didn't have the overground ones. There are a few, but not many, right? That I've done, and I dropped into one the other day or yesterday that was really not near anything I've seen, and it was terrifying just to be in a place where I couldn't find any. They're called the light routes. I couldn't find a single one from where I was either, where I dropped.
Yeah.
It's like, this is bad. Like, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, I went down a well.
Oh, I think I know. That's exactly the one I went down. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless
well,
there are more.
be
There might be
than one.
more. Yeah. Which is also scary.
58 wells
Yeah.
in the game.
You gotta find them all.
Probably a couple of them go into the underground.
Yeah. Terrifying.
I had to thaw this one.
Oh, okay. No, I did not have to thaw this one. So,
Okay.
but it was very clear that that's what it was. But I did it anyway because I'm thinking, well, I've never been down one. Maybe it's something different than obvious.
Yeah.
It was not. It was exactly what it was expected.
Yep. And then, yeah, and so it's sometimes easier to find the shrines in the underground. So, like, I was looking for, I had a feeling, I was just dinking around. I was like, it seems like there should be a shrine somewhere around here, because
Yeah.
I have no fast travel points in this area,
Sure.
and I can't find any shrines. So I went underground,
Yeah.
And-
Interesting.
found one, and then I can't find the one above that's connected to it, even though I know where it should be.
Right. Yeah. There are a
I'm
few of
not
those,
sure
yeah.
what's going on there.
Yeah.
It's probably in a cave or something.
It's just
But-
not obvious where it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah. This is so well done.
Yeah.
Kind of unbelievable.
I that's the thing that it's still just I saw a Twitter thread that was like, a lot of junior programmers saying, well, I could do that, I can make that, and then all the senior programmers going like, how did you make this? This is impossible.
Yeah.
None of this makes any sense. All right.
How do I actually? Oh, that's annoying.
I've decided balloon is the answer, not rocket. Can't take that out here. That's a lie.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
I just got a psychic message from the horse god.
Ooh, I've not done that yet. I've not sprung
I
to
just-
the fancy mattress.
I just found the stable over there.
Yes, yeah.
And it's like, oh, they were telling me about this guy, and there's a bed with his name on it.
I like the new powers from him. It or her? From it. I like the new powers there compared to the last game. Let's see if this works.
Bring my horse back to life?
Yeah, so that was in the last game. That was still there.
This is one of the things that I don't think I did in the last game.
I never lost a horse in the last game because I was, I'm a good person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would do
What kind of
that?
person would have? If my horse died, I'm going back to my prior save. Like that's
Right?
Yeah.
victory. Yay! I did it. I
Oh
saw the
no, where did
shrine.
he roll? Where did he roll? Oh no. Oh, he didn't roll. Oh, I got real lucky there. I dropped the Korok down next to his friend and just totally expected him to just roll right off. But he did not. He stayed put. Good boy. We have so many Koroks now.
You have 900.
How do I actually use my sleepover tickets?
When you asked to stay the night.
Oh, okay. I used the expensive bed, and he didn't.
No, yeah. The other trick with the sleepover tickets is that you can't you don't get any pony points for it, so I never use it.
Ah.
Because I need the pony points, damn it. Yeah, I do not have 900 Koroks, Colin.
Why not?
Because it's
What
gonna
else
take
have
a
you been
long
doing?
time.
Nothing else.
I like compared to Lijo. Lijo always complains, but Lijo's always saying that like you guys have so many more Koroks than I do, because it's true. Because he has like 50 total.
I mean, it's more than I have.
Well, yeah, he's done like 3 temples.
Is that a lot? I wouldn't know.
I mean, I've done 1 in a long number of hours that I'm not allowed to say.
I was planning to put off doing the temples for ever, basically.
Sure, yeah.
But I really want the shrine locator, and I think you have to progress the story to get it. Because the guy keeps telling me he can't give it to me yet.
So I think, well, is the guy still in his starting location, or has he moved for you?
He is still in the starting location.
Okay, yeah. No, you got to do something else in order to get him to move. It's not shrines, because I just got him to
Okay,
move.
I've done all of the quests that involve him that I have.
Okay.
And so I don't know what I need to progress at this point to get him to move.
Go talk to folk in the
He's
And the
just
lookout
like,
again.
oh, I'm interested in research and I'm staying here.
and I'm stuck here forever.
Like, okay.
I wish this spring was better.
Have you made a spring shield?
I have, yeah. It was cool. It's cool once.
I had made one and tried it and like was like, oh, this is like kind of
yeah.
this is funny, but it's not actually useful.
Yeah.
And then I got to a boss fight
oh no.
where it was a complete game changer. Like made
Interesting.
the fight just trivial.
That's great. I can imagine that. Yeah.
Do I want to deal with this? Yeah, fine, I'll carry you over there. Wish you could roll. It's like this trip is entirely downhill. I could just give you a push.
Ooh, I'm gonna bring peace to Hyrule Field.
Oh wait, there he goes. Okay, I got him to roll.
Ooh.
Farmers are
It's
probably
rolling
not
down
gonna
the
die.
hill.
Yeah. Tell the crew to halt. I'm not part of the crew, so I'll halt. Readying myself.
Steady.
Now, am I supposed to let them all die and then scavenge their bodies?
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about?
Oh, well, farmers. I'm thinking specifically the farmers.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to worry about farmers. There's infinite numbers of them.
Yeah, but I respect their importance to society. We need food.
Agriculture, yeah. Agribusiness specifically.
Right, I'll keep my shield up, just in case. Hey, oh, the guy broke my shield right as I said that.
He knows.
Okay, I have other shields.
Oops. This is trickier than I assumed. Maybe I don't want this.
Hey,
Let's try this one instead. This takes power, but that's okay. I have power now. I'm powerful.
That's what I was gonna do. I always like I have like something that I'm gonna do and then I turn it off and I forget next time I turn it on.
I get completely distracted all the time.
I was gonna go find a refinery. So
Oh,
I can turn
yes.
some of this stuff into other stuff.
It is nice having a
Yeah, I need more battery.
battery, yeah. That's not doing what I wanted it to do at all. Oh, but look at it go. Oh, you champion. You keep rolling on, friend. I've created a horrible, like, pogo machine.
What's that?
It's like semi-sentient. What if I do? What happens if I do this? Then hit it.
yay! I didn't die.
Congrats!
I don't think any farmers did too. That's nice. Can they die? That'd be kind of sad if they could die.
Are you doing like a...
It's like I don't know. I'm attacking some monsters with some farmers.
Okay, yeah, it says monster forces when you're fighting them? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're working with Haas, is what I'm hearing.
that's right.
Yeah. I don't think they can die. At least I've not seen them die. I did very little to help them, and they were fine. So.
Well, you know, I wield a special sword apparently. So, oh no, he was told that I do, but I don't actually.
Right, that's the whole point. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Bad news.
He says my weapon's not different than theirs, except the guy has a broom. He has a broomstick.
I got attacked by my
That's
own
not a weapon.
creation. You stay down there. You think about what you've done. I've attached the wheel to a large pole, and it smacked me.
100 rupees. That's a good payday.
100
Back
rupees? That's
payday.
pretty nice, yeah.
I mean, I feel like the farmers did a lot. I should give them something.
Yeah, just pay them. Pay the man.
Well, apparently that's like the standard pay scale.
100 rupees, yeah.
Everyone gets 100. Okay.
Everyone gets
That's
100.
a lot. I mean, considering like what you can buy with 100 rupees, that's a pretty good day's work. I guess
Right?
you know you could die, so maybe that's a fair amount
Yeah.
for a regular farmer.
I don't know. Well, let's see. Like, how much? What's the cost of other stuff in this game? Arrows, like a bundle of 5 arrows usually costs what, like 20 rupees? How much should that cost?
Yeah, basically nothing. It's sort of like going into an Apple store. Like nothing costs less than 20 rupees.
Yeah. Like that's the bottom. That's the floor, right?
And then, but like a chunk of a house only costs like 200.
200 rupees, yeah. Including, well, I mean, you're doing the labor though, so.
Sort of.
You're doing the assembly, really.
This magic arm that I stole from a goat man is doing most of it.
I mean, he gave it to you freely. It's of his own volition. You can't prove
I
otherwise.
mean, he's dead. He didn't have a say.
Yeah, can't prove otherwise.
Stop raining. I need to climb something.
There's potions for that now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm nowhere
don't-
near a pot.
I don't use them yet. I might need them later.
Yeah. I should make some.
Right,
And
yeah.
have some. Although I might. Let me see if what's-his-face has given me any.
Ooh, a new record. I'm ringing a bell as hard as I can right now.
What is the symbol for being sticky?
I forgot. It's like water droplets, maybe?
Okay, I have one.
Ooh, I got a 56 on the Mega Ding scale.
Yeah, it's like the thing is, like these potions all like, oh, I have 2 of them and they last for like 7 minutes, and it's only gonna rain for another 3 minutes.
I know that's the problem.
I'm just gonna wait.
And I'm not hanging out in the Zora area, in Zora's domain. I haven't been there yet, actually.
No, me neither.
I stopped by very quickly to pick up a tower because it was on the way to something else, but otherwise I haven't been there yet. I think I know what their mechanic is or what's wrong there and what we'll have to do to fix it, and I'm intrigued.
Okay, well, I died.
You died? How many tests is that?
Oh my god, hundreds, and I've barely played.
Stop dying.
It's my thing. It's like teleporting.
Right.
And I do it as much.
You do it as much as possible.
Oh, because I do it this way, so that then after I pause and I come back the next time to play again, I'll play the zero, no deaths.
No deaths, right. No deaths, no teleport,
Free Korok.
all Koroks.
Now what? I
Uh-oh,
don't
this
like
guy's
these
gonna
things
murder me.
falling from the sky. That just doesn't seem safe.
I need to do something to protect myself from lightning right now.
Unless they become permanent fixtures, or
Which one?
the rocks that fall from the sky.
Oh.
Into the,
I mean,
just
some of
seems
them.
Seems like a lot of stuff for the game to remember.
Some of them are permanent, some of them are not.
Yeah.
You can tell the non-permanent ones because you can pick them up with your magic arm.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's weird. But that shouldn't work that way.
That's how permanence works, though. Huh.
Well, the sky tried to drop them on you, and so then you can pick them up and try to drop them on monsters.
Skyrock
Oh,
fell on us.
I was going to try to drop them on the sky.
And you throw them back at the sky.
Well, exactly. It's dropping them.
Teach them what's what. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never actually picked one of these up before because I've only
The
played
other
like,
mechanic that I don't actually even remember if this was in Breath of the Wild, but if it was, I did not do it at all. Is that I have become obsessed with photographing everything.
Oh, I did that a ton. Yeah, I did that a ton.
definitely could do that.
Compendium.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have to complete the compendium.
That was certainly a thing in the BOT devs.
Okay, I did not do it in Breath of the Wild.
You don't have to, something I've noticed right away in this game is that there are some things that you had to photograph in the previous game you don't have to photograph in this game. Like some
Yeah, like main
ingredients.
characters.
No, never main characters. You didn't have to photograph them in the last game either, except for like
Okay.
story ones, I think. But I think the big one to me is just like bokoblin guts. Like you used to have to
Yeah.
take pictures of those. Now it's weirdly inconsistent though, because there are still some that you have to take pictures of
Gonna say,
bokoblin
'cause
horns,
there's-
but not the
Yeah,
guts.
and there's weapon parts and stuff.
Yeah. I think my thinking, or I don't know exactly the logic yet, but my thinking is that it's stuff. The things you get to take photos of are stuff that you can attach to weapons
Yeah.
or ingredients for food. I think those are the things. Stop shooting your lightning at me, you fools. Such fools you are. It's funny, I don't like electrical things in this game because, and it's not really electrical things' fault. They're fine. It's one of the elements, right?
Yep.
But the reason I don't like them is that I can't cheese them the way I can do ice and fire things, right? Oh, it's fire. I'll hit it with ice. Oh, it's ice. I'll hit it with fire, and you're done. You win.
Right.
But electrical,
Yeah,
like,
electrical doesn't. It's not part of the rock paper scissors.
No, I actually have to fight you, and I don't want to.
Well, and also the mechanic of fighting things with electrical is super annoying.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you dropped all your weapons again.
Yeah. I don't need it. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade, though. I don't need this shield. Let's see. What weapon should I drop for this? It's a claymore. It's not a great claymore, but it's an okay claymore. We'll drop the Traveler's Sword. Yeah, I do like that. I really don't mind weapon degradation as much in this game as I think I did in Breath of the Wild. I don't think I minded it that much in Breath of the Wild even,
Yeah.
but like in this game it does seem a little nicer. I think it's because everything is crap. Every weapon's crap, so I don't
Yeah,
feel bad that I have to
it's
lose
very
them.
much just about like what do you have that you can stick to it.
Yeah,
You can turn junk into something very powerful.
yeah.
I do wish there was something you could do to just like, I want something that like just increases durability.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But
Maybe like even just the ability to repair something a little bit, right? Yeah, maybe that's what it would do. I think the durability is better than straight repair. Just make it last.
yeah, I mean, if they let me
little
repair
longer.
things, I would find something I like and then
Yep,
just use it
I
forever.
would just never, yeah. Which is not what this game is. Not what
Yeah.
it should be.
I definitely have found like I like that. Like I've found like combinations of things that I really like, and so I will just make them over and
Yep.
over again.
Same. Yep. I found one. So I built a hammer I really, really liked, but it's made out of a very rare part that I fought really, really hard to get. And I was like, oh, I don't want to do that again. But I like that hammer so much. It's gone.
You mean that rock and stick? 'Cause
Rock
that's
and
my
stick.
favorite.
That's the one.
The
They're
best
very
hammer
rare.
I have made so far is the durable big stick
Okay.
and a chunk of lava rock that I made with
Ooh,
a,
lava rock.
the hydrant. You make a
Interesting.
square chunk of lava rock with a hydrant.
Oh, yes.
Because
Oh,
it-
interesting.
because it is as powerful as a boulder hammer when you're
Yeah.
breaking rocks, but it also blows wind. Like
Oh,
a-
yeah, because it's like a fan. Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I've made those lava chunks, but yeah, I didn't think about attaching them to a weapon. That's cool.
I found it by accident because I hit the fuse button when I meant to hit the grab button. And I was like, hey, I can attach this to a stick?
Yeah. That's great. Yeah. The one I got it. It's the heart of an enemy I've destroyed, and it was nice, but neat. I didn't expect that to work. I killed that guy pretty nicely. Hey, he gave me a tree branch. That's not useful. Thanks for nothing, pal. Yeah, no, this game's so good. I don't understand. I don't understand how they made this game.
Yeah,
impossible.
I was expecting to enjoy it just because
Mhm.
Breath of the Wild was so good, and I figured like even if they just make the same game, I'll be
Yeah,
happy with
it'd be
that.
fun. Yeah, mess
But
around
it
for a
is,
while.
I mean, just straight up, just might be the best game I've ever
I
played.
think so too. Yeah, like I'm pretty loose when with my qualifiers like that. I love the things that I love in the moments that I love them, right? Pretty
Yeah.
easily. But yeah, this one might actually be like just in terms of scope and enjoyment. Like it's hard. Like very few things come this close to like a perfect
There is-
game.
There's certainly no other open world game.
Yeah.
And I have like a lot of open world games.
I
that
love open world games, and they're all
But,
suck.
Yeah, I mean, I just I actually put off starting this for like 2 days because I wanted to finish Jedi Survivor.
Oh sure, yeah,
Because the control schemes are similar enough that I could not play them simultaneously.
right, yeah,
Because Switch has the stupid buttons.
yes, they're reversed. Again, not a problem if you're only playing on Nintendo's games, but every time you
Oh
switch,
no!
it's like,
Yeah, I guess maybe if I never played anything else.
Yeah.
But like even I have played nothing but this for like what 2 weeks now.
yeah, you still swap
and,
the cancel
And
and
I
go.
still
Yeah.
every single time.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you swap your jump button?
I did.
Yeah,
That
me
helps a
too.
little bit.
It helps. Yeah, I have to do it that way.
But like the fact that like sprint is on
The top.
X,
Yeah. Why is
and
it on
not
top?
on clicking the stick, which is
Yeah.
crouch, which does the opposite of what I want.
It's bizarre.
Like,
I think they're all rebindable. I think you can actually go in the Switch menu and rebind them, but like so
But
much
it
work.
rebinds them it rebinds the
Globally.
controller,
Yeah, it's globally.
not for the game.
Yeah.
Because like so I briefly fiddled with setting it up on an emulator.
Sure.
Bought the
Yeah.
game, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like if I put it, if I emulate it on my PC and then I can stream it to my Steam Deck.
Right. Yeah. You can play it. Yeah, I've heard it works on Steam Deck already. Yuzu, the emulator.
Supposedly, but I mean, Breath of the Wild doesn't run great on, because I have done that.
Okay.
And like you can get like 30 frames a second, but the fan is going full tilt the whole time,
Sure.
which makes it a fairly unpleasant experience if you're not wearing headphones.
Yeah. Oh, I know what to do here. I've done this before. I'm a bit of a scientist myself.
I lost my horse.
I always lose my horse.
You say you don't teleport. I try not to whistle for my horse.
I also try not to whistle for my horse, but I do accidentally all the time.
And it's for a purely stupid reason.
Because
So Kina plays Breath of the Wild, and she has a Switch Lite, so it's like exclusively handheld.
Sure.
And on the crappy Switch Lite speakers, the whistle for the horse is like extremely shrill and annoying, and you can hear it from anywhere in the house. And I hear it, I don't know, like 50 times a day.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that'd be annoying.
And so I refuse to push that button.
I think that's fair.
You should just ban horses. You're not allowed to play with horses.
No horses
You have to
allowed.
walk everywhere.
Oh, Blood Moon.
Blood Moon. Hopefully you didn't just finish them.
Spirits of slain monsters. Her accent is just,
It's very weird. Yeah.
it's wild. I do not know what they're going for.
Like she's the only person with a not American accent, and it's not quite a British accent. So I don't really know what's going on there.
It is definitely somebody who is not British doing a British
Yeah.
accent based on, like, I don't know, something they read.
Yeah. I mean, they've
Ooh,
done
are
it
you
for 2
not
games
doing-
now.
Are you not doing Japanese audio?
I'm not right now. I thought about
Well,
switching a couple times. But
Ijo mentioned that. I should do it
Yeah.
and see if it's better. Because
I did that in
really
Breath of the Wild.
is dreadful.
Yeah, I thought it was. I hadn't actually heard it until I watched you do Breath of the Wild there that week before the
Make
game.
it French
and,
Canadian. German,
Yeah,
Spanish.
I think the
Spain.
nice thing about the Japanese is just because we don't know the like intonations and things, it makes it more palatable, right? Because the dialogue is hokey, and that's fine, right? I mean, I'm not playing this game for its brilliant storytelling, but it's
No,
yeah.
listen. This is Aaron Sorkin written dialogue here.
Well, it is walking and talking, so that makes
I was
sense.
going to say that is actually. I guess that depends on your opinion about Aaron Sorkin.
It's written by someone who really likes cocaine. It's clear.
No, I mean it's bad anime dialogue.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And that's fine. Like, it's a video
Yeah.
game. It's fine. It's just easier to deal with when you don't have to worry too much.
Yeah, I have switched it to Japanese now.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Yeah. It helps me practice my Japanese, too. Again, I'm not doing that right now, but... Something I've noticed, and, you know, I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm not very good at Japanese. But something I've noticed is that they use names a lot more than they do in English. Like, in Japanese, they'll say a person's name. In English, it'll be like, you, or, you know, or, like, a sentence that avoids the person's name somehow. Oh, I did that
Yeah.
really wrong.
That's because they have respect for other people in Japan.
I think that's kind of what it is, or it's just like it's more normal for them to use people's names.
Oh, I blew it. I'm sorry. I blew it.
You blew it.
I blew the fire out. That's what I mean, of course.
Oh,
Blew it out.
you got to keep the fire going. Keep the fire burning. That not enough? That's not cool. This is an interesting problem. Ow! Well, I'm glad shrines give you health back after you beat them, because I just hurt myself. Can I take this without the door closing? I think the answer is no. But I'd like it. No! Can I reverse time on the door? I cannot. Well, I think I've locked myself in. Now, how do I do this then? How do I just do it this way? I think I was trying something clever when I should have been trying something stupid. Which is honestly a theme in this game. A frequent problem here. I was trying something smarter than it really should have been. Sometimes all I needed to do was like, well, just push it with your hands.
Yeah.
Or my favorite is, the answer is ascend. Why didn't you try ascending? Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I forget that exists a lot.
I think my most forgetful one is still, well, actually, I'm pretty good now. I thought it was going to be ascend early, but it turns out ascend was fine. The one I forgot a lot for a while was time reverse, but now I do that just fine too. Now I use that a ton. I haven't figured out this shrine yet. Like, it's easy. This solution's easy, but...
Oh crap, that's a bear.
Oh, don't
Why
eat
is
the
a bear here?
Ride the bear.
I would like to, but the bear is trying to eat me.
Well, ride the bear before it eats you. I think weirdly I might have locked myself out of some solutions here, which is kind of annoying. But let's see. Let's try this. Not that. This. This, not that. This, not this.
Okay. Oh
Might
no.
have to,
Oh no.
teleport back to the start.
Yeah, I know.
I was
I know I
running
can
from
do
the
that.
bear, and I ran into 3 moblins.
That sounds right. Yeah, that's this game.
Now we're all running from the bear.
Several times I've just had other, because I like that there are factions of enemies now, right? Mm-hmm. So sometimes I just have them fight each other, and it's all good.
Yeah.
And I just go in and mop up afterwards.
Yeah, but
Oh,
the bear
that's
doesn't seem interested in eating them.
Oh no!
The bear is still definitely chasing me, and we're all running.
That's when you bust out your good friend Muddlebud, and he does all the work for you.
Yeah, I need to do something with those.
Yeah. Muddlebud's and
Cooking is
Dazzlefruit.
the other thing that I don't know, forget exists.
Oh, you don't need to cook for Muddlebud.
Oh, you don't?
Just shoot it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was an ingredient.
It is, and I don't know what it does, but but you can also just shoot it at people and it works. Same with the Dazzlefruit.
Oh, yeah.
It's great. Yeah.
Okay.
Just throw it at them. Just toss it in their face.
All right, I'm gonna drop off. I gotta get up in the morning.
All right, Matt. Good times.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Next time.
I just got a 4th light of blessing. Now I'm invincible. It's not true.
Too many lights. You only need 1 light.
You only need 1 light. There are 4 lights.
Yeah. I hope that comes out of it sometimes. You know, it seems like a lower deck kind of thing.
Haven't they made fun of that yet? I feel like they've made fun of that already.
I mean, it would be surprising if they hadn't. But
Right? It's
I don't
iconic.
know.
And it's, TNG era
Yeah.
also, right? Like those are
It's TNG, yeah.
the keys there.
Yeah. Alright. Almost.
Brad
one more time.
Boimler? The most important. What was the thing when they were in the future, right? And they were talking about like the worst person in Starfleet history or something like that. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. How do I get out of here?
O'Brien?
Yeah, well,
What?
Chief O'Brien is the most important, right? That's
Okay.
but I don't remember what Boimler was.
Boy? Yeah, wow. That's a weird show. I don't have a. I mean, partly it's because it's a post bowling show.
Like all the tracks
So,
for you
I don't have
are
a-
post boiling.
Except
Post
for
boiling.
Picard.
Oh, except
Yeah,
Picard. Yeah.
except for Picard.
But Picard's still a
now
burrito show.
Post-workout show. Well, no, it's a post-workout. That would be hard. That would be intense.
Yeah,
If
you
I
work
did,
out,
like,
then you get a
workout, burrito.
Yeah. We used to hike
Yeah, no, I don't eat.
when Maria was still in town. Like, we used to hike and then get margaritas. That feels
I mean, yeah,
correct.
that feels less calorically neutral than.
But we also
working out in the
got. But it was
mountains.
at. I should say it was at a place called Margaritas, I think, and we got burritos there sometimes.
I see. Yeah, a burrito would completely negate the entire workout.
Yeah. I mean, what are you working out for if not for burritos?
Well, that's true. But if I do it right, I can do. Oh God! I'm playing 1v4. Yeah.
I'm just
Sorry,
saying. I'm pretty
when I'm
sure I'm at my
320.
ideal weight, so I can't. Calories in and calories out have to be equal at this point. Those are the rules.
Well, there you go.
That's highly not true. Neither of those things are true. None of the things I just said are true.
2 of the 3 things I just said aren't true. Wait, including this statement. Yeah. something like
Including
that.
this statement. Yeah.
Yes,
I've been busting out an
including
old favorite lie that I used to say a lot more often, but I've got a lot of play recently for some reason is I've never told a lie in my life, except for this sentence.
Right. That's a hard lie.
Right? It's great. I love it. Yeah. It explains a lot.
If someone had said that in Inception, the entire movie would have collapsed.
Well, I mean, he would have won another Oscar.
Did he win an? Did anyone
I don't
win
think
an
he's ever won
for
an
Inception?
Oscar. I don't think he's ever won an Oscar. Like,
what
should
was
he
that
have
thing?
won an
Right.
Oscar? Maybe.
Chris Nolan?
Maybe. He got nominated. Dark Knight
Maybe
got
like
nominated,
Memento.
right? Maybe
I would say
Memento. Yeah.
Memento for like
Writing,
screenplay.
right? Probably.
I don't know that any of the other ones really have anything like maybe like effects, like
Right.
visual effects or something.
Sure.
But actually, and honestly, like Inception visual effects, that wouldn't be maybe be special effects. I can never remember how those categories work. But
I don't remember. Yeah.
special, I think, is like practical, whereas visual.
I don't think there's a
effects.
different anymore. I think there's only one
I
category.
thought it was like visual was like CGI versus special.
No, that definitely is no longer a break in the categories.
Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless, burrito. Right. So the key with the yes. So this is my play. Is that I'm where am I right now? I am probably 12 pounds from where that is true, where I will be at the weight where I want to work out and then have a burrito to stay flat.
Okay, yeah. Because
That
you'll
will
eat a
be the
12-pound burrito.
That's right. Well, no. So what I realized is
There's a place here that does like a 30-pound burrito. I've never gotten
That's
it.
too much pound. That's too much pound.
I assume it's for a group and not for an individual, but
No,
I don't think the sign
that's no
says
such
that.
thing.
The sign
Yeah,
doesn't say
there's no
that.
such thing.
Yeah.
All food can be for a group if you want it to be. But
Every meal can be a meal for one.
this isn't good. I'm in a tournament lobby now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this is well.
You said it isn't good, but were you being ironic?
It's not good. So I'm in a lobby, and if the tournament has an uneven number of players,
Mm-hmm.
if it doesn't have the right number, like a team,
it just
is
gives you the
going
win.
Oh, that'd be nice. Right now it's 3-on-1. Is my point,
Okay.
and
That's not good. Are you the
I don't
one?
think I can. I'm the one.
That's not good.
I on occasion I've had 3-on-2, and most of the time
Yeah.
you lose, but sometimes you win.
Sometimes you
and
can
that's
sneak
always
by.
sad.
Yeah.
But a 3-on-1, my problem here is this is going to count as it's going to lower my ranking,
Yeah.
despite the
that
fact
sucks.
that like
Then
it put me in
gave you
3-on-1.
a 3-on-1. Yeah.
Like let me forfeit before.
I was
going to
say, is there a grace period on forfeits?
No, I can't even forfeit for the first 90 seconds.
Man.
Like I'm gonna have to get
You're gonna have to
crushed
suffer
for 90
for
seconds.
90 seconds.
Yeah, it's really cruel.
Just type in chat like I'm alone. Please be nice. I know you don't
Yeah.
chat, but
It's true, I don't chat every now and again, and so like and I. It's tough because I don't when this like if I'm playing 3-against-1, I just want just give me the win, right?
Yeah.
But every now and again I'll be in that scenario, and what you're supposed to do is someone from the 3 goes and plays defense, so it becomes 2-on-2.
Sure, yeah, just the sportsmanship thing to do.
But that actually really doesn't work well in tournament because like what's the upside here? Like I'm gonna
Right.
win and then I'm just gonna lose the next round. Like there's no in a regular game. This is so dumb. I'm playing 3-on-1 now. It's funny.
I can't believe it.
Just playing
Just play,
4-on-1
right? Yeah.
like a warm up. I play against the computer at the hardest difficulty 4-on-1, and I still crush it.
Right. My
They're
computer's
actually
not good at games, though.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, you jerk. I was saying they were playing kind of defensively, but one guy was not.
Yeah, the rest of the team is saying sorry a bunch.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I who knows, but it does have that vibe, though. Yes.
Yeah, they're like they recognize
That's one guy.
Game recognizes game, so that's not what that sentence means.
I mean, luckily there's another tournament at 11:15, but it's the fact that I have to wait for this.
Yeah, It's already 11:05.
The guy's just being a dick here. I mean, this is like an like he's intentionally like doing all this stuff in midair because I can't.
He's stunting. Yeah. Yeah, I read a thing about somebody similar kind of situation, right? They got stuck 3-on-1 or whatever, an unfair balance, and then the problem was that they didn't even lose the game fast enough to rejoin the tournament.
That's funny.
Because the other team scored too many points.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty hard to pull off. I mean, you can quit at 3:30, 1.5 minutes in. So they would have to score like perpetually for the first 9 seconds.
Yeah, and that's basically what happened.
You know, possible.
Because I think they were saying it was like 30-0. I like the idea that like I couldn't rejoin even because the score was tied. It's like, no, it can't. That's not possible.
The other thing is when this kind of thing happens where like I don't even say running up the score, like I could forfeit and I could like just end the game.
But take a penalty, right?
Yeah. Guys kind of being jerks here. I'm gonna make you spend the whole 5 minutes.
Right. Spite is a powerful motivator. I love spite. Big fan of spite. It's probably not healthy, but I love it.
Hey, I got a goal. It's 3-1 now.
Ooh.
Sucker.
Just like the teams.
That's right. Yeah.
Each of you has scored a goal. That's probably not true.
One player has 0 points, which I appreciate. Nice of him.
He's trying to help.
Alright, he's gonna do it again. This is the 3rd time he's gonna fly but he's not scoring that time. Okay. That was poor effort on his part. Hey, I scored again.
Trying to get me killed. You scored again?
Yeah, well, again, one of them's not playing.
Okay. Yeah. Just
He's
taking the free buy.
there.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, exactly. I mean, like, this game's not in doubt.
Yeah. Oh, this lady's definitely trying to get me killed.
Yeah, this he's like practicing his flying goals. Don't try to blow me up, guy. Hey, you didn't score that time, bitch. Ha ha ha.
Mysterious woman has told me to follow her to help somebody, and it's clearly a trap.
No, it's fine.
It's clearly a trap.
Not mysterious. She's just.
And that's the thing. She's not even being that mysterious. She's just obviously trying to kill me. And now this guy's swinging around a bat made of mushrooms. What's going on?
Are there
What's
police
going on?
officers in Hyrule?
I'm the cop. My thinking is that Link is the cop. He's vested by power of the state. He
There are
is
guards.
judicial. Yeah, there are guards also. I'm not saying that I'm the only cop. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
just
a
thinking
cop.
like.
Hey, Popo, how's it going? Yeah, Link's a cop, 100% a cop. He murders his way through the countryside without any
Blew it.
penalties. Like,
Blew it. What a fool I am.
You blew it?
Let them score. It's 42.
4-2.
I had a chance.
You had a
to
chance.
go up, and I had a chance to tie it rather, and I blew it.
You still have a chance to
It's
tie
foolish. I definitely do, but I had a better chance
it.
for. And then
Wow,
they
you
make me
beat
five.
the game and all the shrines. Man, I'm nowhere near that.
You're going at a slow pace.
Yeah. I like it.
Like,
It's kind of
that's the question. So okay, so this person here has beaten the game and all the shrines.
Yes.
But how
But.
many square miles have they traveled? around that?
Yeah, like I said, Popo. How I think I would measure it in time. I guess like how many hours do you
that's-
think you played total?
Right. I mean that's well. So that's I think that is also important comparison is time.
Yeah.
But beyond that is like, how many steps have you taken per minute played?
Yeah, more than 72
I mean,
hours. That's decently fast, I think.
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause, I mean,
Yeah.
well, how many hours do you think you played?
Well, you've already answered the survey, but hopefully, No one
Yeah,
else.
I'm like
Who
I'm
will
like
answer?
8 or something.
Yeah. Well, so I think the wording on the first version of the survey that you saw was incorrect because I meant how many hours I've played. Me. Woo.
Oh yeah, that's not what you asked at all.
No, yeah, it is, but it's it was worded poorly.
How did you word it?
I asked how many hours have I played, and the thing is, the survey was not everything about the survey. Everything else about that survey says you, right? And that question says I, referring to me.
Yeah.
Only who can prevent forest fires? Yes, I, according to me. No, so that's what that question is, and I adjusted the wording afterwards so that it reflects better what I want. But yeah, my number was at least at that time was 60 hours. That was 60 hours.
Okay.
So I'm probably at about 72 hours now because it's been about 6 hours since maybe 70 hours. Maybe 70 hours.
Isn't it more interesting to find out the hours of the various people in your survey of how many hours they played?
Maybe, but a decent number will have 0 because they're not playing this game. So
Well,
I think
right. But that's part of the survey here. This isn't actually about karaoke, Woo. This is about finding out how much people are playing Zelda and what
the real questions. We're asking hard questions here. Now, the question, so the reason that question's on there, because the question from last year's, Popo, for context, I'm setting up a karaoke event, and to RSVP with groups of friends, I found it easier just to make like a Google form and ask questions on the Google form. And so last year's question, random question basically, was how are you doing in these unprecedented times? Right, with the answers being like fine, okay, yeah, no, Yahoo, I think was one of the answers. There might have been.
This at all. Maybe I didn't.
Yeah, I mean it's a random. I didn't remember it either. I forgot that I put together a form until like I was trying to figure out how to RSVP this one again. It's like, what did I do last year? Oh right, a form. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, this is a horrible place.
Also, how did you know it was me? I didn't put my name on the survey.
I knew it was
I
you.
just said it was me. I just said it was me.
Well, so
been
you said your Discord name, yes.
That could be it. No, I didn't say that. I just said it's me.
Also,
It
you were the
anybody.
first person to fill it out, and I looked at it when there were 2 people,
Well, that's true, but that
and the
was
other
because
person
you-
put their name.
Oh, but that's just because you mentioned it, or actually you sent it to me. I think.
I sent it to you,
What am
yeah.
I not? Filled out? Yeah.
I mean,
that's
some
cool.
people. I have a lot of friends that haven't filled it out. Makes me sad.
Well, they're not
sometimes.
actually. Well, they're not actually your friends.
It makes me feel bad, yeah. Ow, that's fragile.
What is that line? Something about what's the drug line there? There's not like, or maybe it's not even like peer pressure. Like if they were really your friends, they wouldn't ask you to do that. I don't know. There's something there about.
Yeah.
There's something there.
I mean, peer
Something
pressure's
there.
funny.
Anyways,
It's one of my favorite things.
I don't know how you-
As somebody that I think has a fairly healthy group of friends and boundaries, I'm not quite sure, but I think so. The peer pressure jokes are very funny to me. Like just because I understand why, but I also feel protected from it.
Do you think? Is it that you think we're healthy people?
No,
Or-
no. I feel like my friends, you included, would not pressure me to
thank
do
you.
things I do not want to do. Right, like which is
Um,
healthy. That's good. Right.
I gotta think about that.
Like unless they think it
Well,
would be fun,
but I-
which I think
Well,
is
that's the
it.
thing.
Right?
That's exact. Well, that's the thing. And like, I don't even like. I think. Okay. I wouldn't.
Right?
I'm trying to think of things I wouldn't pressure you to do.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't. Nah, I'd pressure you to do a lot of things that you wouldn't necessarily want. Given the right circumstance,
Yeah.
because there are good reasons to like get
Yeah.
people out of their shell and do things they wouldn't do.
Absolutely.
and-
Yeah. Or like
those
even
are all
like
fine.
fortunately, I think we've been pretty lucky in terms of like not having to like, oh, it's for your own good. We must do you must do
Right.
this, right? Like, which is a situation I hope we never have to face. But even then, that's a situation where you'd want somebody to step in, basically, right?
Yes. But what would this? I'm trying. Yeah, because I don't think. I guess if I peer pressured you to like, do heroin, because like all the cool kids are doing it.
All the
right?
cool kids are doing heroin. Yeah.
Would that be? But it would be fun though. So,
I think
Yeah,
part of
the
it
first
too is also the idea that like if I were to say no, I think all of my friends would be like, yeah, that's fine, right? You don't have to do it.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. I would basically all of your friends are weak, and we would just let's say,
Right.
yeah, fine, whatever.
I mean, there'd be some like, well, you're
We're not
missing
gonna-
out, but it wouldn't be like we're no longer friends. I'm only friends with people that do heroin now.
I mean, from everything I hear, it's a really good time.
I've heard it described as
Especially
like
the
being in
first-
a warm bath. It's like being in a warm,
Oh,
comfortable
well,
bath.
that sounds. But why not just take a bath then? If that's
That's
all
what I'm
it's
saying.
like,
Right? There are options.
To be fair, one could say that I'm addicted to warm showers. I don't really take baths, but I could imagine.
And that's just as sinful, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Think of
Well, it's
the
funny,
electricity
so,
you're using. In your case, it's probably gas, natural gas.
It is gas.
You know.
Yeah, it is gas. Why
Think of-
now? Why is that in
It's
California?
Chicago.
Is it not?
I think most places in California
Yeah, I know.
are also gas, but this is a new building,
Okay.
and new buildings in California are all electric at this point.
guess-
I don't know about
okay.
Chicago yet. No.
How green is this electricity?
Oh, it's not.
Like,
Oh, it's not.
okay.
No, I mean it's probably fine.
So then, okay. I want it to be a little green.
It's a little green.
Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be pure.
It's green,
but,
and that
you
is
know,
the
look.
color of money.
Hey, I
Delicious
have
money.
3 people on my team this time.
Hey, what was that?
Well,
Looks
Mr.
like real Rocket
Michael
League. Yeah. Oh, Papa's asking, have you seen the PlayStation State of Play? I'm not a PlayStation guy, so I didn't watch it. I've heard some news from friends. But
Oh, well, that's where
I don't know
Assassin's
anything about
Creed.
Sony
I mean,
Oh, is that where that was? That was announced?
what was the other game that they did today? Oh,
The Metal Gear Solid, I heard, is coming back, like
No,
a collection.
that's not the one I care about. What was the game? Come on. It was
There's
Assassin's
the new
Creed.
Splatoon, or Square Enix's fake Splatoon is the one Corey mentioned earlier.
Yep, don't care about that. No, this was a big one. This was shoot.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Did they do that?
That's not them.
What am I thinking of? Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out in my brain. Hold on.
Okay, use your brain. Use your brain.
Hey, I
Is it,
scored.
is it a Sony exclusive, do you think? Like, is it a Sony franchise? Like, Metal Gear Solid was, for the longest time, a Sony-only franchise.
Oh no, I'm just
Right.
being dense. It's nothing special. Sorry, no. There was Assassin's Creed was definitely the main thing. There's a game. It was like a. I'll have to find it later. It's like you team up to eat the rich.
Okay.
That's a really clear descriptor. It's like it's a PvP co-op thing where
Yeah.
you're like trying to, I think, steal. It's like a heist game.
Okay.
I'll find. I have it open when I'm not playing the Rockets, and I can find that. But I still think there's another game I'm forgetting about. Assassin's Creed was definitely notable for me. Though.
Yeah.
That. I don't know what I'm forgetting.
I don't know.
Maybe.
The whole point of forgetting is that you don't know what you're forgetting. That's the whole
No,
point.
but like I figured it'd been notable if it's like stuck in my brain here. But maybe it
True.
was,
Yeah. Maybe it still is. It's just it just hasn't popped back up yet.
maybe. Did they announce like non-game stuff? Like, do they have like movies back there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you thinking of like support software that they've released?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I want to know what are the bug fixes like for.
Yeah.
You know,
Coming soon, PlayStation 5 now with internet.
I've been on that before.
It's a scary place. I don't recommend it.
Well, I don't like tubes. Man, I'm not a tube guy, and
That's only in Alaska. Yeah, so this lady was definitely trying to kill me. So
what'd you do about it?
I killed her first.
Oh no, that's premeditated.
Yeah. Oh no, it is.
I mean, good thing you knew.
Again,
You knew she was gonna-
Link is a cop again, so he's protected by the law here. He's got what's it called?
Qualified immunity.
Qualified immunity. Yeah, the princess gives me the authority to do whatever the heck I want. I have the sheet of paper. It just says, "I do what I want."
Yes.
No.
The old Ron Swanson. I gotcha.
I'm talking to that Pelican guy now.
Pelican Brief.
Pelican Brief.
Yeah. Great song.
Yeah.
An important song.
I don't know if I should I watch through all of Key and Peele? I don't think I've seen all of Key and Peele.
Oh, you definitely should. It's
It's short too, right? It's only like 3 seasons.
5 seasons.
No. It's a good time now that I think you should leave season 3 is starting.
Exactly.
Because that's only
so
like
it's
30 minutes total, so.
Exactly. It's like 50 episodes total for Key and Peele. But no, it's got to be. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I would say is a better sketch show in the past ever. I don't know.
No.
I don't know if there's anything that's really as good as it. There's other like I think You Can Leave is probably
It's still the one joke problem where I think you should leave, right? Like where
Yeah,
we get it. It's about toxic masculinity. I get it. It's good. It's very, very good. But let me tell you, you should do other things. There are other things to do.
It was noticeable in the second season.
Yeah.
It's just that's also the thing when you only do a 13 to 16 minute episode, it works better.
Yeah.
If you do that for 30 minutes every time, that might get very tired. I mean, it gets tired anyways, but it might get even more tired.
Right. I'm excited for it. Yeah. I didn't watch the trailer, but yeah, I'm excited for it.
Yeah. I mean, Key and Peele was on during like I will call it the golden age of sketch comedy shows because you had Kroll's show and you had Amy Schumer's show and there's another one that I'm forgetting, I think, but
Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live. It's just because it's weird because it's Saturday night
or night. Yeah, we get it straight. Come on, Lorne Michaels, or is it Michael Lawrence?
And right now, I mean, listen, Black Lady Sketch Show is decent.
I heard that's good. Yeah.
We had Kinta Brunson was on that. On that.
Yeah.
Still
on that? How does she have time?
I don't know. I didn't actually watch this season, so I don't know if she's on it this season. But she was on it for the first. I mean, 6-episode season, so it's not like it's hard for her. There have been some other ones.
Plus, she's totally Ben Afflecking that show. She just shows up.
Yeah, it is not her show. It's I'm blanking on the name of the woman who's the lead creator of that show. Who's
I used to know too. I can't remember. Kinta Brunson.
No. Oh boy. Oh no. That was great defense, me. Yeah, no, I think Key and Peele, it holds up pretty well. It has some things that, I don't know if they, that's unfortunate. I don't know if they would I don't know if they would keep the sketches anymore, but I don't know that they, the show is 10 years old.
Yep.
So it's like, it's on the fence of things holding up sometimes, but it's, even the ones like that, they still hold up, like they're still good. I don't know.
Right, yeah.
You just do it good. Oh, that's so sad.
I think a big thing I remember about their show in particular was that they really invested, and this really helped Jordan go on to make Hollywood movies, is that they really invested in quality, in like making it look like a film. Right, which is something that most sketch shows, are $15 and filmed in the BBC cafeteria, right? Like so, like that. This is a significant departure from that.
Yeah, that's a good one. There is some also very because they obviously had a lot of, especially the first couple seasons, a lot of Obama stuff because it was 2012, and so it was literally because it's a fall.
The golden
show,
age of the Obama years.
But it was during the election, so they were doing a sketch every week, and the sketches are it's actually very SNL in that regard, and they're
right.
So it's very of the moment, reacting to.
Can you believe what John McCain said?
It's Romney. But
Yeah,
reacting to
but
like
that's what he
the-
said it about. He said it about John
It's
McCain.
reacting to some debate performance that was like good or bad or whatever, and it's like I don't was that good? I don't have memory of this. But he won, and then he won the election, and they were very happy. And,
Yeah.
and then I don't know if they. I think they kept doing. And this is like the anger translator thing.
Yeah, that's the one I
assume-
remember.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, I still. They also did, I think, again, 5 seasons and they stopped. That is correct.
Yeah.
Also, like, I would love for them to come back and just do
Right?
items.
Just do a oneer. Just do one that's about I don't know, like pineapple on pizza. Man, pineapple
I
on
see, you want a
pizza,
single-
right? A single slice. The ideal form of pizza is one slice entirely pineapple.
Wait, is the slice made of pineapple?
If you can,
Okay, that sounds great, but I mean, I'm just saying, that sounds really
Yeah.
good.
it's pretty good. Yeah. I would eat it. There are very few things I wouldn't eat, though. So maybe that's why I can't be peer pressured.
Because peer pressure is only about food.
It's only about food. Yeah. What else is there to pressure
yeah.
people on?
You know, other things.
Stuff that comes out of your mouth, maybe?
Why does that have to be related to your mouth?
I don't know. That just feels like the thing to talk about. I don't know. What are friends
'cause you
for?
could-
Except for things that go in or out of your mouth.
Yeah. I'm just thinking again. Heroin. I don't think you. I guess you could eat.
You can eat that.
Does one? Yeah, I was just thinking about smoking heroin. I don't know what one does other than.
You take it to a warm bath.
I don't think you're doing drugs right.
I'm
This
not
actually
sure
makes
that I
life-
am. Yeah. I think this is why I don't have many friends.
It's like sitting in a comfortable chair and watching TV. Are you just watching TV? That's not drugs. I don't.
I mean, I was watching The Wire at the time, so that seems right. Okay. Some things don't seem right about this right now, but I don't know what to say about that. I need
Have
a
you?
weapon. What do I want?
I assume you haven't watched the silo since that second episode.
I've watched the third. I liked the third. It was interesting. Different.
Um,
Right, a very different
guys,
episode.
I would say, I mean, even just the third.
Mm-hmm.
I want more David Oyelowo and
Yeah, he's real good, and
Rashida?
he's not in it.
and he's not in that episode. I just want more of David and Rashida. I don't know why
Yeah.
that's too much to ask.
I thought that was bold, right? Within 2 episodes to remove the 2 people that you thought were going to be the leads.
Right. Well, I still might think. Well, I mean,
I seem to
the
come
only
back at some point.
this is,
Yeah.
this is an interesting problem because from the marketing materials, it's clear that Mother Dune is the lead.
All right, she's an exec producer on the show. I doubt that she's not a lead.
Yeah,
right?
like her face, like the whole thing, and yet David
yet-
Oyelowo and Rashida are big people, and they could be
Big
like
people.
they could be main characters, and yet I have no idea. I don't even know if they're ever gonna be in the show again.
I know, right? It's wild.
Like I have no idea.
Oh,
So yeah, I don't know. I still don't know. I don't have a take on the show yet. I really like the pilot, and the other episodes I've enjoyed. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
right, yeah.
I have a similar problem. It's very genre different, but
Yeah.
Mrs. David, I
Interesting.
do not.
I've not started that one. Yeah.
I'm up to the season finale. I haven't watched it yet, but I mean, I like. It's so. I don't even know how to describe it generically. It's just like not. I don't know if I even call it good or bad, or maybe it's great. I don't know. Like I can't tell. I'm gonna have to see how this finale
This is
goes.
either the worst or the best show I've ever seen.
I've had this happen before. I can't remember exactly. There was another show where it was like, is this good? I don't know. But my hope is that after watching the finale, I'll have some idea.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Because I
That'd
don't
be good.
know. Through 7 episodes, I would not recommend it.
Okay.
But interesting.
But there's something to
And
it
like,
still.
it might be, yeah, oh, there's something there. It's
Yeah.
just like there's also like.
But also
nothing
maybe
there.
nothing?
Yeah, there is something and nothing there, and that's
That's complicated.
a thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fun. I mean,
I think-
is it worth watching just because it's interesting? Like I like things that are,
Yeah. Oh, I think so.
you know. Because I
when
like
I
shows
say I
that are
don't
not.
recommend-
I don't mind watching a show that's not good as long as it's also interesting in some way.
Exactly. Well,
right?
exactly. And I watch plenty of shows that aren't good that
Yeah.
are interesting, and this is that. And I'm not like I've watched every episode, and there's plenty of shows where I'll stop watching it if it's trash.
Right.
This is something. And it might be good. Maybe the finale will be like, oh yeah, this is good.
Now it all makes sense. That reminds me about the
I
heist
think
show
here's-
that I was supposed to watch.
I think that's the thing is that the show feels like it shouldn't make sense.
Okay.
Like it's a mystery show. It's Lindelof, right? It's Lindelof and
Okay,
someone
yeah.
else, like someone from like The Big Bang Theory or something.
Weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I think just for like the comedic writing, but it's
Yeah.
Lindelof, and so I think it has like mystery box vibes to it.
Mhm.
But I don't think it actually is. Like I think it's kind of clear what's going on after it doesn't take very long. Like there's mystery, but
Right.
you know,
And
not
now
like
it's over.
yeah, I know it's not a 6-season mystery here. Like you know, you kind of get it. You get into it.
Right.
But yeah, I just don't.
The mystery is just they were dead the whole time, you know.
I would
That's
actually.
that's what they went with, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of very convoluted, like intentionally so.
Mhm,
It's sort of.
sure.
I mean, Dylan has mentioned this that it's like, it's very over the top, seemingly like intentionally. Don't know. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I mean, that's what's kind of notable about it. It's a little hard to describe it.
Interesting.
But I just don't know if it's good. I don't know. I can't decide.
Maybe it is.
Maybe.
Maybe it will be.
That is possible too.
Season 5's gonna knock your socks off.
Listen, those are my favorite shows. Are the ones that don't get good until season 3. It's like like Parks and Rec.
Right, yeah. That is pretty funny that Parks and Rec sucked till season 3.
It was okay. In
It
season
was
2.
okay,
It
yeah.
just-
It just hadn't yet found its footing, yeah, until season 3.
oh, they had to.
They had to get rid of Mark.
Yeah, you had to get a mark.
Oh god, he's got a laser gun.
I mean, Mark doesn't have a laser gun.
No, Mark doesn't exist anymore. We don't talk about Mark. What?
Don't talk about Bob.
We don't
That's
talk
not-
about Bob. We have to talk about Bob. Right? That's
We
the name of
only
that
talk.
movie, I think. What about Bob?
we have to-
It's just What About
I
Bob.
think is it What About Bob?
It's just What About Bob.
Oh no, there's a different movie. Oh god, it's I think it's Chalamet. No, is it Chalamet? Is someone
Timothy?
like Chalamet?
Timothy
Maybe
Chalamet?
someone like. It's something like we have to talk about Kevin.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that.
And I
Title.
don't remember who was in that. It might have been Chalamet. I don't think it was.
Chalamet?
But it was like I know that title, and then I think like Kevin is
Kevin can wait.
is he a school shooter in this movie?
Oh
Something
no! Don't do that. Don't be a school
That's why we
shooter.
have to talk about him.
I don't want to talk about him.
Well, that's why I don't have this movie. I don't want to talk about
I
it.
don't want to talk about him. That doesn't sound like a fun. That doesn't sound like a fun topic of conversation.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't want to talk. I don't want to have this conversation.
Yeah, let's
Um,
not
I'll
not talk about Kevin.
Let's not talk about it. Exactly.
Let's have a pleasant meal instead.
Well, that's why all of my movies are about food.
Again, like my friends. In or out of the mouth. That's it. Maybe not either. Maybe both. But it's about the mouth.
All right.
Oh, neat.
Game.
I got some stuff. How's your tournament going?
Oh, I lost that. We went to overtime. We went to overtime in the first game.
Yeah.
I mean, like, here's what it comes down to. I mean, it's been clear because I think I've lost. Well, that's not fair. I won at least one game.
Yeah.
I can't multitask.
It's hard.
I lose. I kind of revert to like for play. I don't know. I need to have some focus. So I'm inferior. And that being said, just to be clear, I was the high scorer in every
Okay.
game. That doesn't mean anything.
Did they recognize you for it? Did they give you a parade?
I mean, I got an MVP award.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
You're
and
the
then
most
again, we
valuable
lost.
P.
That's right. Player, rocket,
Most
rocket,
valuable
MVP.
Rocket League.
Yeah. All right.
It's the more valuable player award. You're not the most valuable, but you're more valuable.
Oh, you fool.
I got the Rocket League award for most improved. I understand logically that most improved is a fine award. It's fine. It's good even, right? Encourages the right behavior. But at the same time, something about receiving a most improved award just seems so condescending.
You were talking to a most improved award winner. I got it for math, which
Okay.
is funny.
You? Math?
I know. I think I'm trying to remember if it was. I don't think it was related to grades. I don't know that my grades changed much. I think
Attitude?
it was that. Well, I mean, I got it my senior year, so I did get like. Actually, it might have been grades. 'Cause I did get I got a 5 on the calculus AP test.
Sure.
And
Well, this is after failing out of math.
no, but I did. I don't remember what happened in like my sophomore year. Oh, getting a goal. I remember. So in like my sophomore year, it would have been trigonometry and pre-calc,
Okay.
and it crushed me.
Sure.
I don't remember what my grade was. I just remember like trig, like, which is weird because retrospectively, I don't know. Trig is dumb. Calculus is awesome, but trig is stupid.
Yeah.
Trig is actually.
It's
I
more
like
like
science
geometry. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was bad at I took geometry in 8th grade, and that was hard. Which is ironic because I really in college I took the class called like analysis, but it was like a logic class, and I think geometry is basically just logic.
Yeah.
I guess
It's proofs.
like rules, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's proofs, and I love proofwriting. But I
Yeah.
think for geometry in particular, as opposed to logical proofs, whatever. Point being, so sophomore year I took pre-calc and trig, and I don't remember my grade. It probably was not great, maybe like in the C's. And then junior year, I must have switched to like. We had like a track for math, so you would take pre-calc trig, and you would take calc, and then there was like the
Then
basically
super
a college
calc.
level course,
Yeah.
like linear algebra and differential equations and multivariable calculus and things like that.
Okay. Yeah.
And we had people like that was for people who took calc their junior year, and they would have something to do
Right.
this senior.
Yeah. They
but
had
we-
run out of math. There was no more math. They've seen
Exactly.
all the math, and there's
I mean,
no more math to conquer.
We were having like this is private school life. Like we would have
Sure.
people coming in. We would have people coming in freshman year. who
John D.
were-
Math came by.
They were finishing calc after their freshman year, which meant they were finishing those extra classes after their sophomore year.
Right.
And now like, they have to do like independent study for the rest of the
That's wild. In high school, I barely did independent study in college. Okay.
I know. That's just amazing.
So I thought, what's the point?
Yeah, I won. but there was an alternate outside of that core track. We had a statistics course. Mm-hmm. I took that my junior year, and it was just it was trivial. I just sucked.
Funny.
And
you found your
and
math.
so then after that, say it again.
You found your math.
Yeah,
Discrete
exactly.
probability.
And then I was after stats that I took calc, and I crushed calc, and that's when I got that award. So technically, I feel like I should have got that award the stats year, but maybe they just wanted to verify that I was
Right. Make sure it wasn't a fluke. Make sure you weren't cheating.
Yeah. I mean, it was the same. It's funny because the same thing happened. I mean, it was for freshman year. How'd that work? Most people on the science side, you took biology freshman year,
Okay.
then chemistry sophomore year,
No.
and then most people would stop. But like if you kept going, you might take physics, right? I took physics my freshman year,
Okay.
and I just kept taking physics. There was like 4 different courses, and it was because the one that I took freshman year was so easy. I was like, oh man, physics is it. And it was just it was easy because they did not. I don't think they had a curriculum yet for it.
Okay.
Like it's fun. Like when I took a similar, obviously more advanced, but a similar class in college.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, it was electricity and magnetism, and that was a 300 level course in college, and it was like real. There was like the math behind it was.
Got to do some triple integrals in that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like it was like heady stuff, and that was the class that kind of broke me a little bit for physics at college level because it was so hard. I'm like, I don't want to keep doing this.
Right, it's no fun.
The one that put the nail in the coffin was quantum mechanics, but E&M started it. And
Did it put it in the coffin, or was it in the coffin or outside the coffin? Or both at the same time?
Nail had been, you know when you first put a nail in, you start tapping it in to get it in place.
Yeah,
that's what happened in E&M. They had the nail.
It was
in
a
place.
guide nail, or whatever they call
quantum,
it, guide hole.
Quantum was just a single hammer strike into the coffin.
Just like ow.
But it was just funny because in high school, E&M was so easy. It was like wildly easy, and I'm like, oh, this is the kind of science that I want to be doing.
Interesting.
And then it turned out that was actually the hardest kind of science.
It is. Like, I think I took I was an electrical computer engineer, right? So I had to do basically electrical courses in college, and those were like the hard ones. Anytime you had to do physics, electricity physics was tough.
When I skipped, like we had an electronics class, or
electronics was fun, but that was more practical. Like we got to build stuff.
Yeah, I know, and that was a very popular, like for physics majors in particular, and then other people. That was a sophomore year, like a 200 level course, and I didn't like it. One of the reasons I never took it was because it had once or twice a week it had a 3-hour lab, and I'm like, I don't want to.
Not fun. Yeah.
And so I never took that, and then. E&M, I think I was better just because it was math. Like I was good enough to handle that. It was just like it was clear this is very hard. The practical stuff, I was always a theoretical physics person. I'm like, I don't want to actually do.
No hands on. Yeah. No practical. Yeah.
Engineering is for the common man.
Hey, that's what I meant. I've lost touch with the common man.
I just want to use my brain and stare at a whiteboard and solve equations. I was pretty good at that. But,
this is why I went into software where. Theory is the practice, like, because you just kind of tell it what to do and it does it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Great.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I took computer science courses starting in like middle school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't know why I didn't do any. I might have done one, like really basic one in college. It's just weird. I mean, I think it's because I was so focused on math and physics, but I probably should have. Just it was weird that I didn't, because I took at least one or two in middle school, and then like 3 in high school, and just didn't
keep
I guess
going.
I figured like, no one's gonna use this. It's not
computers. It's a fad.
That's something from the 80s. That's from the 80s. Like no one needs that.
No, the future is soldering. I think that's from that's that 70s show. I want to say. Like
oh yeah,
it's like
exactly right.
Red and I'm gonna say Kelso like found a thing to bond over, and it was
Yes.
like Pong.
They were-
I think they bonded over Pong.
It was Pong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the whole joke was that like, oh, the future's computers. Like, no, it's soldering.
Right. Not very good.
Great joke. I love that.
Yeah.
Bring on the buggy whips. I've already forgotten what this lady told me to cook with. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing in college. I was also pre-med for several years, so I was doing too
That
much stuff.
sounds
It wasn't fun.
Yeah, you shouldn't do it. You should focus. You should stick with computers.
Yeah. These days, I think I
Maybe
should have gotten
medical.
into event planning. I think that's what I would have done.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Uh,
A job
you
that's
should still do
entirely
that.
based
You
on who you know.
can plan events on your computer.
Oh, yeah, with
So-
software that I wrote.
Yes.
Sunshrooms. Okay, I'd forgotten. This lady called me out for, was like, did you already forget what I told you? And the answer is yes, but I didn't want to tell her that.
So did she say no?
No, I said yes.
No, I totally remember. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Because she might have still told you and you said no. She'd be like, well, just in case.
Most games, they will do that. You don't actually get the choice of what you're saying. Link doesn't say anything, technically, so you can fill in whatever you like.
Yeah.
we go, 12
Okay,
minutes.
so let me find this game. Now that I'm back on the internet here.
Oh, yeah, the Sony game that you
See Metal Gear Solid, but it wasn't Metal Gear Solid. I don't care about that.
Metal
I'm a
Gear
Metal Gear
Soft.
Yeah, Liquid. Metal Gear Liquid.
Metal Gear Liquid.
Um,
There's a guy named Liquid Snake in these games.
oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. Let's see. No, not that. I'm not seeing all these. There are a lot of games.
Yeah.
No, not that. Okay, so the game I was talking about before. No, that's Assassin's Creed.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of it?
No.
Fair Game. No, Fair Games is the one I was. So it's blah 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 blah. A PvP experience with emergent sandbox gameplay. Blah blah blah. I don't care. They don't have the description. Where's the description? Online competitive heist game about classism and rebelling against billionaires.
I mean, that's a little on the nose, but I'm
I like
interested.
it.
Yeah. Who's this by?
It's by Haven Studios.
Never heard of it.
It's new. Okay. Founded by veteran producer Jade Raymond, who's best
Oh, I
known
know Jade
for her
Raymond.
work on Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed franchise.
Yep. Assassin's Creed. Yeah.
So that's
Ubisoft. She was in Ubisoft. Yeah.
and I think looks like she was related with Stadia.
Really?
Yeah, she Google in early 2019 as the
Oh,
head of
okay.
game development. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think she was there very long, but then.
Stadia wasn't around for very long. So.
But I'm saying Stadia was around longer than she was at Stadia.
Well, that's true. I mean, if she joined in 2019.
Yeah, but I think
last
basically
year.
I think a lot of people realize, because I've known a couple people that went there, or heard of friends of friends kind of people that went there to Google
Yeah.
for game dev, and then like very quickly, like within a couple months, everyone realized was like, oh, we're not actually going to get to make anything here. Like Google.
Let me see if.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier today, right? The idea of Amazon being in the gaming space, right? And like these big tech companies don't really understand what it actually takes to make a game, and they don't have like the what's it called, like the commitment to it. Like they're kind of like, it's not working out right away, so let's quit.
They have so much money. Like, what does Amazon care?
I don't know.
Burn.
They're spending it all on Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, well, including the MMO though, aren't they? It's not.
They
I
also
don't know
are
why
publishing the MMO, yeah.
with that company that this thing was canceled.
That's why that's the rumor that the company that pulled out there was Amazon, because they also have a deal with them. They are talking to them, right?
Right. Maybe it it might have just been Assassin's Creed. I'm just looking through the stuff here. It was that the other game was something I looked at because I thought that was interesting. PvP competitive heist game.
Yeah, it's cool. PvP.
Just because, like,
Yeah.
I don't know if that means, like, am I playing as a billionaire? Because that sounds like fun.
Remember that not poker game I showed us at SG years ago, and I don't remember exactly what
Not
that game
poker.
was, but like the idea was that like it was like you stake like a penny or something, you know some small amount of money needed to be staked, and to
Okay.
make that game interesting, and it was kind of like I don't remember exactly now. It was like some sort of like probability Sudoku is what's in my brain. I don't remember, but
Sounds. Do you have a vague recollection of what you're talking about?
yeah.
Man, what?
But well, so the designer of that game is Jason Rohrer, and another game that he made, I think after that. When you say PvP heist game, he made another game called, I think, terrible name, but he's kind of a libertarian guy, so maybe it wasn't so terrible for him. Called The Castle Doctrine, where it's a game where like you kind of build your own like safe room, like vault. You hide some treasure in it, and then you build a bunch of traps, like booby traps. And then the other half of the game is invading other people's houses, right? Trying to get
Sure.
their treasures in their booby traps. Right?
Yeah.
And it's got like permadeath kind of mechanics. Like if you die, you lose everything. You start over.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
And it was a fascinating game. Very, very cool, right? Like, it's... I think what's the big popular mobile games that do this? Like Bomb Beach or what's that? One of those games. Like it's similar kind of
I know
things with their
exactly what you're
PvP.
talking-
Yeah.
You go after other people's like
Yeah.
bases.
I think it's a lot less detailed. Like that's a lot more automated, a lot more casual.
Yeah.
Like this one was very like mechanically, like you're doing one thing at a time, trying to break in. Right? You're deciding tile by tile what you're doing, checking for traps. Right? Very cool. It was fun for a little while there was a population. Then at some point, either people figure out how to hack it, or or just like people stop playing it after a month or two. But like, I love that concept. That concept has stuck with me for a while in terms of like PvP. Have other players design your levels for you, right? That seemed kind of cool.
Yeah.
But that's what this made me think of. Like, so you're a billionaire only because you stole from other billionaires. And now they're stealing it back.
Patty, you missed the game, Patty.
Happy birthday, Patty.
Nah, it's not her birthday anymore. Well, it won't be. Actually, you have 9
10
minutes
minutes.
left.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Happy birth, 10 minutes. She's muted though, so that actually these minutes
okay.
don't count. She has
It needs to be received. You need to receive the happy birthday. That's how it works. Just like you received the birth. You had to choose this. You chose to be born.
didn't choose this.
That's my new thing. That's my
But what if
that's my new like conservative talking point that I'm going to try to push around. Like, no, people chose to be born. So if they're not happy with their own situation, it's their own fault.
oh my god.
Right? Like it's great.
Is that how the choice works? I'm just imagining how this choice would work.
Well,
Because it could just be like you don't know. It's a lottery. Like you're hanging out in whatever
pre-heaven, yeah.
yeah,
The green room of life, yeah.
You get to decide. Okay, I'm gonna be born now. But do you get to decide the circumstance at all? Or it's like maybe you want a challenge. Maybe you don't want to be born to a
Right.
trust fund. That's boring.
Right, we did.
Are you
you
nerds
did
still
that once,
playing?
Yeah. We're playing different things.
What do you? Is it more Zelda? Is it
I'm
Zelda?
playing Zelda. Yeah.
In
Rocket
perpetuity?
Yeah.
Say Pocket Zelda?
Yeah, it's in your pocket.
Oh, okay.
Imagine if Zelda had a car with rockets on the back of it.
You can do
There
that in
was
this
Rocket
game.
Zelda.
There was a big ball.
Yeah.
It was
Is it a big ball or are they
transformed.
tiny cars?
¿Por qué no las dos?
Then it'd be somewhere in between, I guess.
When was Legio's actual birthday?
It's like Friday or Saturday.
Okay. I will wish him happy birthday Friday or Saturday.
Just do it
I will
today.
say
It's
happy,
funnier today.
happy birthday, happy my birthday, Lee Joe.
Happy my birthday. What'd you get me?
What'd I get you?
Savota.
All right. Well, just got back from my trivia
Did you win?
team thingy. We got second. We by 1 point, and that happened last week too.
Nah.
I feel like you should get a bonus point if you have half the people on your team as the people who got first, though.
Yeah. I mean, I like the idea. Like, there's nothing stopping the entire bar from just playing on one team.
Well, the limit of
Right?
8 people per team.
I mean,
the limit of 8 people.
Just kick everyone else out of the bar then, right? Like.
But there you go. But what sucks is that the first place prize is $50 for the bar. You can't use it that
Sure.
night, like a $50 gift certificate.
Always, yeah.
Second prize is a round of shots.
Okay.
And
yeah.
then third prize, everybody on the team gets a ticket or a code to get a ticket for like Laugh Factory.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't really drink, so I'm like, can I have third? Can we have third? Can we donate a point to them?
A tank in the last
That
round.
sounds like more fun. And then I'll just kind of accumulate them over time, and then I'll have like 30 tickets, and then I'll just invite a bunch of friends, and we'll go see some probably terrible improv.
Does Laugh Factory cost money?
I think
Or
so.
isn't it like, I mean, it's a 2 drink minimum.
What a
Oh,
great
maybe,
question.
yeah.
Who knows?
I think it'd be funny
Probably
if it was
a
just
scam.
like this piece of paper to come
Scam.
to this place.
Well, it's shaped like a ticket, but it's clearly like, a promotional thing, and it has a code on it, and the code is laugh, which is not a hard code to crack.
So do you need to come in third then? I mean, it
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah.
well,
I mean, at this point, I've got 'em. I've got those unlimited tickets. But I've gotten third a few times, and so I've got like 5 stored up. But it's still like, at least I'll use that, maybe. But also, Wu, do you remember the first time I went to? I think it was your first time in Tokyo too, maybe.
Yep. That's what I think of all the
and-
time as the gold standard improv that I've ever seen.
Yes,
Yeah.
that like English language like expat bar with the like 4 drink minimum, because only after the minimum was anything funny.
Yeah. Yeah. It was.
It was so
It
bad.
was so bad.
It was
It's like the worst improv I've ever seen.
It was
But
like instead of
everyone was
yes
laughing.
and, it was cringe and.
yeah,
Yes,
cringe.
and we were
Yes,
sitting-
yes, cringe.
And we were sitting there like, what are they laughing at?
Yeah.
Is Australian humor different than American?
Everyone was having
Oh,
such a good time,
so
though. Like that's the thing I
bad.
couldn't understand. Like, why is everyone just having such a good time? Why is this so funny? Great. It was the best experience. I figure again, it's just people that are just relieved to be hearing English. Like I just have
Yes,
this
that
feeling
was-
that
that-
people are like,
yes,
"Wow, they're
I remember
speaking
we had-
English. I understand."
I
them."
remember we had that exact discussion as well. We were like, I think they're just happy that they understand what's
Yeah.
being said. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, you nerds are playing other games. I just wanted to see if there was this slight and very narrow possibility that you guys were still
can
playing.
you imagine
But
we had been playing Among Us for 3 hours?
My
That would
God.
be-
This
It
would
is.
be going on
It is
4
that
hours.
good. It is that good of a game.
Is it?
No,
Has it gotten better?
It's not. It is not. It
No,
has
it
barely
wasn't.
changed.
That's what I figured.
It was
All right,
fun, but
nerds.
like not. Like we're never gonna play
Not
that
that
for
fun.
like years again. So.
Awesome. Well, have a good evening.
as
Try
well.
not to be. A couple times this week, I haven't been able to get to sleep before like 3, and I realize you're in California. But I'll like have Discord open because I'm doing
Yeah.
other stuff, and then I'll be like, "Who is still online?"
Yeah. Because it's only
Go to
one of
bed.
them. Yeah. So my
Like
sumo
a-
starts at midnight. Sumo starts at midnight my time here, and I don't care too much about the matches until about 1 a.m. So that's about when I sign off. So I sign off from Zelda, watch an hour, half an hour of sumo, and then go to bed. Basically.
There are a
That's
couple
been my
times where I've
routine.
been real tempted to
Yeah.
like hop onto your voice channel and say, "Go to bed."
I mean, that's fair.
Is this Lejo now? Is Lejo here? It's Lejo. Happy early
Oh,
birthday,
God.
Lejo.
They're right
Well,
there.
happy birthday to you.
Happy leisure.
Thank you. I didn't realize we were almost birthday buddies, but I was just coming on to see if there was anything happening, and there's nothing I'm
I mean,
going
we
to
have-
partake in. So
We
good
can play a
night.
game of, we can play a game of Among Us
I can play a different. No, that's great. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good
Wait,
night.
Lujo, when's your actual birthday? Is it Friday or Saturday?
Friday, May 26th.
Ooh.
You have the same birthday as my cousin. That'll be easy to remember.
You're his cousin?
That's
Yes,
what it
we're
is.
cousins. Yep,
Nice.
that's what the takeaway is.
Greeks
Okay,
and
bye.
Indians, basically related.
Basically this.
Basically the same.
Two ancient civilizations, you know?
All right, bye.
Bye, Patty.
But one is clearly better than
Yeah, but we won't say
We
which.
won't say which.
Yeah.
We all know which one it is.
We're all thinking it right now. At the same time, let's all say which one we think it is. Ready?
The Egyptians.
That's a fun game. Those are fun improv games. we don't.
Speaking of improv,
Speaking of improv.
you know,
Yeah.
Oh, is this the? Are you? I've never been to the Greedo area. I assume
Me
this is the
neither.
Greedo area.
This is my first time.
Have you
excited.
done any of the other temples, or are you still fucking around?
No, just fucking around. This is the farthest I've been from Hyrule Field in like 4 sessions. In like real life 1 week of playing this game. This is the farthest I've been from the castle, effectively.
Oh, no. Yeah. So every time I play, I'm like, okay, I have one goal in mind for this session. I do 14 other things, and then
Yep.
I'm like, well, shit, I didn't do the thing I was gonna
Yep.
do.
And it's time to go to
So-
bed.
This morning, I woke up. I woke up a little early for some reason, couldn't sleep. So I'm like, I have an hour before I need to get ready for work. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm trying to make my way to Lurelin Village. I'm going to I'm gonna follow the road. So I can bring my horse there.
Yeah. You can.
And yeah, then I got distracted with the fucking. I got to the Great Plateau and talked to the weird statue at the Temple of Time, and the temple, and that was a long ass quest that did not need to be as long as it was.
Interesting. I've not done it yet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as bad as. Well, it's. I mean, I guess the reward is fine.
Yeah.
So I'm fucking around in the Great Plateau. I couldn't find the Shrine of Resurrection, so
It's where it's
But I
always
s-
been.
I can't find shit on my own. I need someone to direct me there. But there was Yiga up there, so I assume
Okay.
there's more Yiga. There.
Maybe.
But maybe. Have you not gone?
I was just there.
Ah. Yeah. And then,
I know the
yeah.
answer, but I can't
and
tell
then-
you. It's secret.
And then I did some stable missions, and then I
Sure.
finally made my way down towards Lurelin, and then I had to stop at a bridge because there's a Gleeok there, and I'm like, well, this will be a problem for next time I start playing, so I'll deal with it later. But I at this point I feel I'm probably strong enough to fight a Gleeok and not be completely.
I'm too
terrified.
scared still. It's too scary.
Why don't you? How do you not have more hearts at this point?
I don't need them.
You could. You
I
could
have 3 full wheels of stamina instead.
Yeah, I mean, I also have 3 full wheels of stamina, and I have like double your hearts.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you've done what? 2 temples? 3 temples?
I've done 3 temples.
So that's 3 hearts right there.
Yeah. Oh, plus an additional one for a reason.
Yeah.
Um,
So that's 4 hearts right there.
yeah.
That's double my health.
Well, you've already. I mean, you've done one of the. You got Tulin. Look at that guy.
He's not real. He's made of ghosts.
Tulin ain't fooling.
He does
Oh, I
weird
forgot to
things.
mention
Yeah.
my second set of Big Red shoes arrived today.
Oh, really? You did get 2 sets.
They did. They finally sent them. So I mean, in all likelihood, I'll sell them, but in
Sure.
another likelihood, I'll just be a horse.
Yeah.
Um,
Front and back.
Yeah. So
And you gotta wear them
Front and back.
backwards. You wear the
that's
big
not
red
how it
shoes,
works.
Wait, what did you
Alicia?
get 2 of? Huh?
You wear the big red shoes?
I
have
wore
not-
them.
I don't know what the big red shoes are.
They're very popular.
You'll see them. You'll see them at karaoke. They're
Very
my
true.
karaoke shoes.
Yeah, they're
I wore them at
karaoke
karaoke.
shoes.
Yeah, well, so I wore them at karaoke. That was the first time I wore them. They're actually in the picture that I sent
Oh,
in
really?
Discord here. Yeah, I didn't mention it, and no one said.
I didn't
anything.
notice, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
think
looking
it's
at daddy
really
stuff, so.
They're very large shoes in the picture, though.
Oh, you
no,
know what? I
they're,
might have clocked it, but I forgot. Yeah.
well, we were talking about the drink. What's the drink?
The Apollo 13.
Soju? No.
Oh,
Soju.
that's right.
The-
That's right.
Like apple something, mango.
The new
It's
flavor they
new.
have. Yeah.
I wore them with that, and then Marissa had a baby shower
Yeah.
on Derby Day.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Oh, that's
I
fun.
figured like, if, like women wear the big hats.
Yeah.
So I'll go
you wear the big shoes. Yeah.
I thought that tracked pretty well.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, I'm never gonna wear these shoes. Really, like, there's never a
Right.
good opportunity. Not there aren't a ton of great opportunities.
Right.
Karaoke is a good one.
That's a perfect
Karaoke
one.
plays pretty well. So definitely in June. So Alicia, these are there's I can put a picture into right here, but they're Mischief. It's this like art collective.
Yeah, I am aware of Mischief. Yeah.
I don't know when this would have been at this point. Like, gosh, maybe 4 months ago now.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, but they started sending these boots out to like celebrities basically, and they were popping up on Instagram and
Oh, the weird.
They're like Mega Man shoes
Yeah, the Mega
Sure.
Man. Okay. Yeah,
or
yeah,
Homestar Runner shoes.
Yeah. So you've got
so
you have two
I-
pairs now.
yeah. So like I got in a lottery for them. Actually, it was funny. I entered a lottery to have the honor to give them $400 to buy these shoes, and I won. I won.
Hooray!
And originally,
Colin's shoe
Yeah,
rich
it's
and
fun.
cash poor at this point. So
That's right. Well, originally I was just gonna resell them because they got $400 after like
Yeah.
shipping and everything. They were selling on eBay. This was a couple months ago for $600 to $800. More or less. So I'm like, hey, I'll take free cash. I'm not gonna not take free cash. But then when I made the order, it asked for like my billing information, and I gave it that, and it obviously charged the card correctly. But then when it put in the information like for the shipping, it put in the address across the street from me. So it's 14.
don't say your.
I think it's like
Don't say
14. I'm not gonna say it. It's like 14 something. It's 14 something, but like on a street that's like parallel to the one I'm on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So ultimately, it literally was across the street, and so they shipped them there. And so like it said they're delivered. It was like, they've been delivered. 3 days prior to whenever I was looking at it. I'm like, well,
You did it.
Okay, so I emailed the people, and I'm like, well, listen, you guys shipped these to the wrong place. And I had even called it out before time. Like when I placed the order, I'm like, you have the address wrong. Like I put in this
Right.
address and somehow it's
You warned them.
So they shipped them to that wrong address. I emailed them. They're like, yeah, no problem. We'll send you a replacement pair. And I'm like,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Great customer service.
Right.
Literally, I think the next day, maybe even the same day. It could have arrived and I just didn't get it. But within
Yeah.
a day, the original shipment had been like redirected to my apartment.
They fixed it.
So
Yeah.
I had the shoes, and I'm like, well, okay. So then I just got. They swore
Free
I'm not
shoes.
gonna not have to send me another pair of shoes. So.
Yeah.
But the upside there was once I knew I was getting a second pair, I'm clearly gonna wear the first pair. Now that I can. Have
Right.
one
Yeah.
that
You've
was-
got a pair. Yeah.
So yeah,
could be
they're
like Drake.
they're
Formerly in a
well,
wheelchair.
way cooler than Drake. So I will say, the next instance I will wear them is to bowling.
Okay.
What I'll do is, like, what I'm gonna try to do at least is, I'll wear one on my right foot. I'll put a bowling shoe on my left foot, so that I can
sure.
still slide. I can still slide properly. Is that right? Yeah. Slide. Yeah, that's right. I would still slide, but then like my other foot would, be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Um,
Just put the bowling shoes
may or may not.
inside.
I think the biggest problem is going to be on the follow through because it's my right shoe, so I may like hit my foot. I may hit the shoe. It's a big freaking boot.
I mean, that's why you've got two of them, though.
I'm not worried about damaging the shoe. I'm worried about it affecting my follow through. I don't want to mess up the code. So they're honestly it's a comfortable shoe. Like it's a comfortable boot.
That's good.
But it's like I don't know. It has a lot of traction, like a lot of tread.
Yeah.
I could probably climb a mountain in them.
Okay. Cool.
Um,
Have you tried that yet?
Not yet, but there are a lot of mountains in the area, so like it just hasn't, I'm trying to like find a mountain, but there just aren't that many around. So
Okay.
if
And we-
one pops up,
Do they have? Do the boots help you find mountains? I'm trying to figure out why they cost $400.
oh well, art
Mm-hmm.
is valuable,
Food for the soul, you know.
and when you wear art,
Mm-hmm.
you become art, and then you are inherently more valuable. And so my spending $400 on the boots means that I'm spending $400 on myself
Mm-hmm.
to make.
To make yourself.
But also, here's the other thing to keep in mind: I'm actually spending negative $200 on the boots because I'm selling the one pair. So
So you're worth
think about
less
that.
art.
they are. I am decreasing my value by wearing them. But yeah, they're the biggest problem with them is they're so ostentatious.
Yeah.
That like some people are, hey, this is a nice conversation starter. The problem is that it is, but it's
There's no follow-through.
always.
Yeah.
No, it's just like I can't. Like so when I was at that baby shower, there's like 30 or 40 people there. I literally couldn't have a conversation that didn't start
Yeah,
with
so-
talking about the boots.
So Marissa told you not to wear those boots ever again with.
No, she loved that. No.
Okay.
Yes. I had to give them to her so that
Right.
she would get
This
attention again.
is for your baby. Boots for your child, please. Never worn.
Wait, is this the Marishina?
Does Leisha know Marissa? Lou?
Yeah. Yeah. We played that game. That RPG.
Society ones with it.
The Good Society.
Oh yeah, that's the same one.
Oh,
Same Marissa.
well, Moses
She's pregnant.
didn't realize she was pregnant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
she'll
new.
pop out and like I think when Wu is here is when she's like due.
I heard July.
So-
Yeah.
Okay, so she'll be like 8 months pregnant. Great.
Yeah. No, she's
She could
very
totally-
Yeah. She's
Yeah,
very
I'll be
pregnant.
curious if you might come out for karaoke.
Yeah. That'd be fun, but I understand if she doesn't.
Yeah, the funny
Totally
one
cool.
is that I think her due date is the same weekend as one of our friends' wedding here in Chicago. And so
Oh.
my goal is to force her to induce labor a week before.
Okay, yeah. Just in
and
case.
then-
Yeah.
Well, that way she can come to the wedding the following week.
Right, yeah.
And she can, well, actually, I don't know how
Just-
breastfeeding works. Maybe
It's
she can
just
drink a
have the
lot.
baby at the wedding. I mean, what's gonna upset?
It's also
Like,
awesome.
that's what. Just combine events. Bring the two things together. It's a
Yeah,
baby
that would
wedding.
work.
Happy birthday.
I mean, that is probably not the right term for that, but sure.
Baby wedding?
Baby wedding? What's wrong with a baby wedding? Everyone loves a baby wedding.
Everyone loves babies. Everyone loves weddings. I
Yeah,
don't know why
baby
you would
wedding.
like the match.
All right. All I'm saying is suddenly those babies are wed for life, and they get no choice.
Well, no, they chose this life.
It's
They
It's
don't
a
get to
business.
sow their wild oats or whatever that term is.
Arranged marriages are more successful than love marriages. So just baby weddings are the future. Think about
I
it.
mean, that would help with some of the low marriage rates and reduced.
That's right.
It's right.
But really, what we need the government to step in and
Yeah.
start forcing people
Force
to get
some
married.
weddings.
That's-
Yeah.
Yes.
We had pro-life and we had pro-choice, but now we have pro-baby wedding.
President Biden, teach us how to fuck.
Now you see, you gotta have the right gumption.
Listen up.
First, you have to buy aviators. You start with aviators.
Come
that's
on,
step one.
man. Gotta use some more hip action. I don't want to
you
hear
get
this from my
prosthetic.
president. Prosthetic. Prosthetic Biden?
He's not what's the Robo Biden?
Robo Biden?
Yeah, it's almost right.
Like a Manchurian candidate thing.
Sure. Well, I mean, he could be. He's our first AI president.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Had to start somewhere.
I mean, somebody. Yeah.
All of his speeches are written by ChatGPT.
Yeah. I mean, I know about the A, but I don't know about the I. It's like, again, I'm practicing my conservative stand-up, so.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a work in progress. I'm almost there.
Just work it out in that Japanese improv place.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna love it, is what I'm saying. Big fans. Man, it's too hot here. It's too hot here.
I wonder. I don't think I could wear those boots at Six Flags.
I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it would actually prohibit any of the like roller coaster riding.
Yeah.
I don't think they're that big. I think it's more of a temperature thing.
Yeah, I just don't think it'd be comfortable for that long, right?
Well, they're pretty comfortable. It's like the sole is about an inch, maybe 2 inches thick.
Okay.
So when you're walking around, it's actually it's the outside is some kind of like silicone-y, rubbery thing. I don't even know how to describe it.
Okay.
But the inside, like sole, is like some kind of fabric. So it's actually like comfortable to walk on.
Okay.
But it's a boot. So like in the middle of the summer, it would just be hot.
Yeah. I see.
Maybe I will say for like Fright Fest,
That'd be pretty good.
Possible.
Yeah.
Maybe possible. It might also scare.
But that's good boot weather.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the people who are trying to be scary, I would outscare them.
That's true. Because they'd be scared that you'd damage your $400 boots.
Well, that's the thing. It would also be hard to run away from them, and that's always a problem because they're scary.
You're not supposed to run. You're not allowed to run in Fright Fest.
Yeah, when we went last year, someone ran. They tripped. It's funny because they tripped over me, like they just and they kind of like. Someone like there was a scary person, and so like their reaction was to turn around and run the other way,
right?
And
into
like,
you.
I'm like, I was like mid stride, and they went over my leg, and like it was a good fall, and I was just like, man, that sucks, and I just kept on walking.
Yeah, that could have been your meat cute, Colin.
Well, he was like a teenage boy.
I mean, again, we were just talking baby wedding. This is a huge step up from baby wedding.
It's not, I don't think I was attracted to him in that way.
That's fair. The heart wants what the heart wants. So.
It's not his fault. We just,
just didn't click. Yeah.
There are legal reasons why it may have been a problem, but it's not. I didn't write the laws.
I didn't make the law. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we get here?
Good question.
I always worry.
Talking about big
you
red
guys went on a tangent on baby weddings. So,
yeah.
I mean,
was it a tangent or was that the main purpose?
Hard to say.
All right. Well, I'm gonna prepare for slumber. Get into the cozy zone.
The cozy zone.
It's the Twilight Zone, but it's less scary and more comfortable.
That makes sense. There seems to be a market for that.
I don't know I never really watched Twilight Zone, so I think there's like an intro.
Yeah, they control the vertical and the horizontal.
Is that a line?
Is that them? So I was more of an Outer Limits fan when I was growing up.
Sure.
Which was, essentially just a Twilight Zone ripoff. But, I watched it, so that's the one I liked. There was a roller coaster in Colorado, I think, for the Outer Limits for some reason.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond
the Outer Limits was available, I think, right? Like I don't remember if the actual Twilight Zone was around on.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, like somebody didn't get the license to the Twilight Zone, wanted to make the Twilight Zone, and just made their own show, right? Because there was a space for it, right? Because nobody was making that at the time. We were too busy watching Star Trek: The Next Generation.
with that emphasis too.
Yeah.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've crossed over into
The scary
Twilight Zone.
door. In front of you is door.
I
Yeah,
mean-
look up the scary door one. The one from Futurama, because that was great.
All right, the scary. Oh yeah, I do remember that. The scary door. Futurama speech. Let's see.
Is that the skydive suit?
Yeah, I love this suit.
It's fun.
We're entering the vicinity of an area adjacent to a location. Kind of place where there might be a monster or some kind of weird mirror. These are just examples. Could also be something much better. Prepare to the scary door.
I love it.
Pretty good.
Some sort of weird creature or something.
I mean, they keep
just
it
love that
vague, so
idea.
that's always good. Yeah.
These are just examples.
These are
It could
just
also be-
examples. You can't have your characters tell people how they feel. That makes me feel angry. It's so good.
It's just so good. I'm very excited for it to come back.
I
at this
know,
point.
right? Because even if it's
gonna
not
be
good, I
good.
love it.
I'll say this. I mean, the last time they came back, it was so much better than before. So,
Yeah.
you know, why not get even better this time?
It would always get better. Plus, Bender's in it. You remember Bender? You remember
Yeah.
Bonder? Bonder, is that really you?
Fair, Bond. To be fair, Bonder could have been in it anyways with just a different guy, and I would have known. The
I would
difference.
never know. No, I would absolutely know. John DiMaggio
I
is
know,
too,
so would
too
I.
distinct.
But like, I don't know. You can just get a guy who sounds like that guy. Like
Probably.
everyone sounds.
He could play
Everyone
Flexo.
sounds like.
Dang it! I was trying to. So I saw a meme of Addison.
No.
That is never gonna stand.
Standing right now.
Oh, there's multiple ones of these. We're
Oh,
entering the
there's
realm,
so many. Oh, really?
Oh.
which is unusual.
You
Maybe
coward!
it's
How did that work?
Because I'm
Contains
a
some
genie.
kind of monster.
So there's a there's a meme, and I wish I had it. It's a meme of Donald Trump standing in his weird way, and it goes, "How is the president standing?"
Oh no.
in the Addison font. And
Yeah.
that's so good.
Yeah.
So I wish I had saved it somewhere.
It's okay. The internet will find it for you again.
I wish it would, but it's not.
Yeah. Again, Edison is my main source of income. 20 rupees at a time. And some food.
Do you have enough to buy a house yet?
I bought a house. Yeah, I bought a house.
Oh, good.
I'm a landowner now.
Nice.
I'm a landlord now.
Have you bought more rooms yet?
Not yet. Yeah. Last time I left Terrytown, I had 8 rupees.
Yeah, it's all right. Again, I lied with the amount I said I spent. I definitely spent over 3K when I was in Terrytown.
You don't have to lie to
not
us
great.
about your finances, Lijo. We're all friends here.
I can't let people know I spent it all on my own house. I'm the hero of the wilds, damn it.
That remains to be seen.
Enclosed is a PDF attachment. A picture of yourself on a boat on a river. It's a river that flows in 2 directions. Make that 3. It's a magic river. That's how. It is flowing down the Erie Canal to the scary door.
Door.
That's Erie with 2 E's.
Ooh.
It's a river that flows in 2 directions. Make that 3. It's
Yeah.
a magic river. That's how.
I mean, I get what the Omicron Persei 8 folks, right? Like, I get what they're saying. Like Earthican television is just so good. It's perfect. Why doesn't Ross, the largest of the friends, just eat the other friends?
It's a great question.
I mean, Futurama's always had a bit of a, satire, political slant. And I worry that these new episodes are going to be like all about Bitcoin and Elon Musk, and it's gonna feel so dated even by this standard, you know.
It's okay. It'll be about Elon Tusk. It's a totally different character.
That's right. Wow, they can't do that. That's already been done.
I
I mean,
know.
that happened in the second iteration, like when they came back.
Yeah, the iPhone episode is the one I think of most. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly the iPhone episode.
Which,
right?
on
So
the
I
one
think,
hand, like is very much of its time, and on the other hand, gave us "Shut up and take my money," which is
Exactly.
timeless. Right? It is so good.
Yeah, that is that it might be the biggest meme of the.
"Shut up and take my money" is just unbelievably good.
No, you're supposed to hit the lizard.
No, I did. I hit him. I hit the lizard. Did you see the part where I hit the lizard? First try.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up and take my money. I'm so jealous. That is such a good line. It's funny too because it's Fry that says it, but it doesn't have to be Fry that says it. Like it works on so many levels.
Oh, sure. But it was, and it is, and
Yeah.
it was. Regardless, imagine a door. It takes me
Imagine a door.
into my bedroom. Into my bedroom, on my cozy bed. Where I am
You have entered the cozy zone.
the cozy zone. And
Please
it's
stand up.
really, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's really cozy.
Prove it. Give examples.
Well, I could if I wanted to right now. Let's see. I'm trying to think how long it would take. I could fall asleep in like 20 seconds. That's pretty cozy.
Ooh, that's impressive.
I'm not going to. I know. I don't actually know if that's true right now, but I do like when I'm in that state of sleepiness where it's like
Yeah.
I know the
You
exact.
just pass right out. Yeah. I haven't had that in a while, but it is nice when that happens.
Yeah.
I've
Well,
been too
I mean,
worried
yeah.
about the state of the economy.
The Zelda economy.
I mean, it doesn't. I'm not specific. There are many economies to worry about. Where are all these rupees gonna go? My rupees are being devalued. I need to put these on the blockchain.
Yes. Oh gosh. I mean, Terrytown is just entirely funded by.
It's NFTs, yeah.
It's gonna collapse. It's gonna collapse.
NF Terries.
Pay what you want, but
Enough
that
cherries.
guy's paying.
Non-fungible cherries.
He's paying you for helping him.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
doing
say
the
that
work.
Terry does seem non-fungible.
He does not seem fungible. I would not funge him.
Yeah. He wouldn't like to be funged, so.
No, you wouldn't like me when I'm funged.
I don't like doing that.
It's so stupid. It's a really stupid line.
I will say of the, of the early Marvels, I've been rewatching the Marvels Legion as I do like a 2-hour biking session where I watch a Marvel movie.
That's
And,
smart. Probably should do something like that.
Yeah, well, it's just like I was biking and I was getting up to these lengths, like I was getting up to 2 hours. I'm like, well, what can I do that lasts 2 hours? And it's like, oh, Marvel, that covers it. And pushes me beyond it. That's the other part. I wanted like a little push, and so you get to the Avengers. That's 2.5 hours. I'm like, that was great. When I did the Hulk one, I think the Hulk movie, and maybe just like it has those like iconically, it's just those lines, like that dialogue. It was just very like they did that a lot.
Yeah.
Don't make me mad.
Yeah. The
You won't like me.
Whedon-esque kind of dialogue, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is pre-Whedon. This is
Oh, the Hulk
This
was
is- yeah,
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah. The Avengers. I mean, yeah, the Avengers. I think is the first one of his, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's his it's actually his second movie ever. It's the second movie he's
What's
ever
first?
made. Serenity?
Oh yeah. Okay. That tracks. And
Right? That's kind of weird, right? That's his first feature film, is Serenity.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
they keep pulling these TV guys to do. Ooh, there's a shrine somewhere. Yeah, they keep pulling these TV guys to do these movies. I mean, that's why how the Russo brothers are everywhere, and
Yeah. After Community and Arrested Development. Did they do Arrested? I don't remember if they did Arrested. I definitely know they did Community.
They did Community. They might have done an episode of Arrested. Who hasn't done an episode of Arrested?
Sure, I've done at least 3.
David Lee Roth. David
And,
Allen Greer.
I mean, the one that's always impressed me is
The Alan Parsons
Jay
Project.
Chandrasekhar.
Yeah, he's all over the
Yeah.
place. He's great.
He's everywhere. Like I'm always impressed at like.
Yeah. And he's only
When I-
gotten
when
to
I see
do
him.
one broken lizard film. No, I don't think that's true. I think he did the other ones too.
Yeah, he's done like all of them.
Yeah.
I
He's,
think
he's
done
the
all of them.
director, basically. Yeah.
He is the broken lizard.
He is the brokenest of the lizards. Why won't this come?
Oh, he was not in Tacoma FD, which is like their TV show.
Oh, weird. Was he
He
too
was on
busy?
it.
Banging
Tacoma FD was
supermodels?
on True TV. Yep, that's definitely what he was doing.
Sorry, guys, can't come. Banging supermodels. That's code for he's depressed. Oh.
Didn't they invite him to be on their show then? That's, you know.
I mean, they know though that it's what he needs is time off. He needs time alone.
I see.
They know how it works.
No, you got
Yeah,
part of a second battery.
Oh, I did.
Tacoma
Yeah.
was. What? Actually, it might even still be around. I don't know if it's still going. It was on
It's
True
vaguely
TV,
familiar, yeah.
which is a weird channel to be on. But it's it's like three or four, three of the guys from Broken Lizard, and then oh gosh, other
Other
I guess they're
guys.
doing, yeah, they're doing first season. What's this guy's name? The one guy is from lots of things. What is his name? Hold on, I gotta get his name.
Buddy in the same location, you could do it too.
I doubt it. He's facing the other way.
But as far as Broken Lizard goes, I should watch more of their movies. I mean, I have trouble picking a favorite movie, but like I almost never, I never go wrong. I would never go wrong with suggesting Super Troopers. I just love that movie, and it's not a perfect movie, but there's just something about it that I just love.
Eugene Cordero. So I was thinking.
Oh, Eugene Cordero's great.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, thank you. Bill.
Oh,
That's what I was
Dip,
trying to-
Jason.
Oh, Dip.
Bill.
Oh, Dip, Jason.
That like the high five.
Yeah. The
Last
handshake.
appearance.
The handshake when they
Oh, yeah.
leave. Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
good.
it's just like so good. Then I think it's a woman who's from Yellowstone.
The state?
She's like well, Yellowstone's not a state;
Not
it's
yet.
a national.
When I get my way.
I think she's in Yellowstone, or she's at least dating someone from Yellowstone. I think she's also in it.
Oh, I have a bone to pick with that animation. Rather than the crystal just growing in size, it disappears first, and then another crystal shows up and grows in size. It's so
Yeah.
strange.
There are so many. I mean, you don't want the crystal that they give you. It's been sullied. You want a fresh crystal. Always ask for a fresh crystal.
Uh-huh. They don't give you what you want, but they
Ask
give you
your-
what you need.
Ask your doctor today about fresh crystals.
I would like to insert this fresh crystal, please.
Don't
Okay.
ask them like that.
Now I actually leave to be cozy. Until next
All
time.
right. Bye, Colin. Enjoy your cozy time.
Yeah, I mean, be asleep. I won't remember it, but
I mean, but you'll enjoy it.
it'll be.
I'll be watching.
There you go.
He's like Santa Claus, yeah.
Santa Claus shouldn't watch you when they're sleeping. It doesn't
But
make
that's
any
what he
sense.
does. That's canonically what
You
he
can't-
does.
You can't be. I know, but you can't like be a good boy or girl when you're asleep. I mean, I guess you can, but
It doesn't count.
All right,
This is what the Good Pants is all about. It doesn't count.
sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. I mean,
He's the Freddy Krueger of people. He only
He's the
gives
Freddy
attention
Krueger
when
of
you're
people.
asleep.
Is
So
Santa Claus
he
a
knows when you're
people?
awake because he can no longer see you. you know?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Santa Claus is an elf, right? Isn't that his name?
Probably. Yeah,
No,
probably.
he employs elves. Everybody.
No, I know, but I thought
He
he, was
doesn't
also
pay
just
them.
like a large elf.
He pays them by
Is-
housing them in his company town, I suppose.
I mean, the argument is he the head elf or is he just
Yeah,
enslave
right.
a bunch of elves?
I like to think that Mrs. Claus is an elf, but Santa Claus, pure human.
Before Christmas, it says he is, and this seems to be the internet seems to think this is a
I mean, I'm also the opinion that he doesn't actually have elves; he has gnomes. They're all very
Ooh.
gnomish. in
That's
depiction.
Maybe it's just a different name.
Maybe. I also am pretty sure that elves and gnomes are more or less the same in historical
racist.
connotation.
In Nordic tradition, he is the Yule elf. In elsewhere in Europe, he's just a white guy. He's a Christian bishop. That
Yeah,
kind of leads.
Saint Nicholas.
Yeah, but that's like the fun of like he could still be an elf. Like
He could
you know,
be both.
God probably had other, you know.
What movie or show was that where they find out it's like the Easter Bunny? That sounds like a South Park.
What that Santa Claus is
Like
also Easter Bunny?
Jesus is the Easter Bunny or something like that. Like he's got ears under the Pope hat or something like that. I can't remember now.
Oh yeah, that does.
Oh,
that
that definitely seems like South Park.
No.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like because it's their bit explaining why like there's an Easter Bunny.
Yeah, and it's like a Dan Brown send off if I remember right.
Yes, I think that definitely sounds like South Park.
Because the bunny's ears looks like the Pope's hat.
Yeah, they are the Pope's hat.
It makes sense.
It all makes sense.
Anyways, so, yeah, okay. So the point is, yes, I'm gonna go to Sleepy Town, and Santa Claus, aka Licho, is going to watch.
Yeah, well, somebody has to verify.
Yeah, well, that's
You
fair.
can't sleep and not verify your sleep. That's not how this works.
Well, it's why I have my Fitbit. You
Yeah.
know, that way, like, you know,
Fitbit knows when you're sleeping.
it knows.
Well,
Feel
in
bad
the
when
movie-
you take it off.
Yeah, in the movie Claus
Yeah.
on Netflix, it's an animated movie.
Yeah.
It's very good.
It
Santa
is.
Claus is just some random woodsman, and his elves are actually a bunch of indigenous Swedish people.
I remember
It's,
that.
It's a little bit problematic, maybe.
Yeah. I watched that movie with Travis, if I remember right.
When you said that at first, I thought you were talking about the Santa Claus.
That's where I was. That's immediately where my brain
The
went.
most.
So.
It's the most important movie about Santa Claus.
Yeah. It's the only one that gets into the real legal nitty gritty.
Well, that's right, and that's what Santa is just a legal contract between humanity.
Between humans and elves.
I mean, it deals with what kids love most: contract law.
Yeah.
It's why episode 1 was about trade wars, and it's
Kids' favorite.
like
kids love a
they
contract
like
law.
business. And they like two-dimensional space flight.
Yeah,
George
I'll try
Lucas is
spinning.
so close.
That's a good trick.
He should have said, "I'll try going up," like just I'll go outside of this two-dimensional ring where all the ships are.
I'm not
That's a good
limited.
trick.
I'm not limited
No
to
one ever-
just
no one ever
up
thought
and
of
down.
that.
Yeah.
I
think-
think there's a Z-axis. Too?
That's
Oh
that's
my
the
God.
Picard maneuver, if I remember right, in Star Trek. Is just
It
Picard
is.
comes up. Right. That's the
Oh,
big
isn't
deal.
Isn't that like Star Trek 5 or is
Oh,
or is it
maybe,
Next
yeah.
Generation? There is a Star Trek movie. Actually, no, I think it's Star Trek 2. It's Wrath
No.
of Khan.
Oh, okay, where they
like
come
Kirk-
up. The Kirk
is
maneuver.
Like, he's up. Yeah, he's just up. And it worked because Khan is from like the 20th century.
Right,
He
where they
doesn't
only
think
go
in
down. Khan's a down
Khan,
kind of
smart.
guy.
Super smart guy, cannot think in 3 dimensions.
No, I mean he's not good spatially.
Plus-
You know what I mean?
He's not as smart as that 4-dimensional person from Orville.
Yeah. From Flatland.
And as Colin
Yeah.
prepares to leave, Jay comes to pick up the slack.
That's right. Well, this is actually Jay is my doppelganger to take over when
Well, we were just talking Star Trek, so that also feels right. So.
Perfect.
If you would like, I can correct you on what the Picard maneuver is.
Oh yes, please. I vaguely remember suddenly that it was more like a speed of light thing that he did,
Yeah, you warp right in front of an enemy that's you're attacking.
and like your after image is still behind you or something, so
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
get an advantage.
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
But the Riker maneuver is when he pulls down his shirt before
Is,
he actually
is that the
stands
Riker
up.
maneuver? That's also a Picard maneuver. The
It's also a
Riker
Picard
maneuver
maneuver.
is when
The other
is when you
record,
put your leg
the other
over the
Riker
chair.
maneuver is when he swings his leg over a chair because he has a bad back.
Yeah, I remember
He has a
that.
bad
I don't remember
back,
the
yeah.
others, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember the first one.
Yeah.
Well, all of their suits don't fit right, so they have to
They're
constantly. pull them down.
onesies. Yeah.
I don't
They're all
think
wearing
the ship
space
is moving too
onesies.
far.
Yeah. All right. Until next time.
All right. Good night, Colin.
I'm gonna go.
My God.
Colin's been saying good night for like 20 minutes. So.
He has. You were just so lonely, you know?
I mean, it's just kind of how it goes. We start a conversation, we start saying goodbye, but then something interesting happens in the conversation, so you keep going. Well, I still want to talk about that now, even though I should go to bed.
I mean, I also probably should have gone to bed 30 minutes ago. But
Yeah,
here
you
we
got
are.
work tomorrow.
I do, and it's gonna be bad. But
It's gonna be
here I am.
bad.
It's gonna be terrible. Happy birthday, Lijo. If it's your birthday or whenever your birthday's coming up.
It is soon. It is Friday.
Soon. All right. Happy birthday, Patty, then.
Yeah, it's over now, though. Patty stopped by for a
Never mind.
second earlier, too, so.
Never mind.
Now it's no one's birthday.
Now it's no one's birthday.
Really, the natural state of things. Is there a day where it's no one's birthday? The answer is no. Probably, right?
I guess not.
Most of one of the younger people in this group, yes.
Yeah, probably. Who's younger? Ariel?
Ariel and Steph, basically.
Is Steph younger than you?
Steph, yeah, she's like 28 or 29.
I thought she was like 40.
You tell me. If she was 40, I'd be very surprised.
I think she's younger than Ariel. She's younger than Ariel.
I mean, Ariel's what, 30 now? 31?
30
Ariel
something.
is 31 now, if I'm allowed to say her age on
Yeah.
on air.
As long as you say your social security number, it's fine.
Yeah. No, I posted it in the Twitch thread.
Okay, good, perfect. Yeah, it's on the chat. Yeah, I got some chatters yesterday that were all speaking Cyrillic.
Oh,
I assume
that's-
Russian, but it could have been
That's fine.
anything in Cyrillic.
yeah.
It was weird.
Well, you tell them you don't support the opposite or the invasion of Ukraine, and then
Yeah.
watch them leave.
They
before you
were
leave.
Yeah.
just looking for tips on how to find bubble gems.
In Ukraine, they're trying to liberate Ukraine from bubble gems.
The same way you do it every night, Pinky.
Yeah.
By checking every room in a tunnel.
Yeah, a lot of it popped to like 11 viewers, which I assume was mostly bots. So I think something weird was going on. Ow.
I mean, you got 4 viewers right now, and I'm assuming one of them is still Colin.
I don't think
No,
Colin
somebody's
watches the
watching.
stream. Colin doesn't watch the stream. He's got a blanket moratorium on Twitch.
Where are you? Where is this? that
This
you're
is in the
playing right now?
Gerudo Valley, or on my way
Oh,
to
I
the
di- I
Gerudo
have-
Valley. Yeah.
I have not found this cave. I've been looking for caves in Gerudo, and I haven't really found any. So,
It was on the way.
and I know I went the wrong way to Gerudo. I went from the east.
From the east. I mean, so did I. I mean, I came from Hyrule Field, more or less. So
Yeah, no, I'm guessing you took a road, or at least
Yeah.
you followed some kind of path there.
followed the road and strayed.
I know I did it. I definitely did it the wrong way because I got the tower last, like I said, in the area.
I see.
So I didn't even come this way until after I'd eaten at the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they told me that the road is a river now, and that's where I'm at, I guess.
Yeah, they told me that too, and I didn't know what road they were talking about.
Like, I don't know what you're
Because I never encountered a road that was a river.
I thought it was a metaphor.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the road's a river.
Ball is life.
Football is life. I think, did the finale of that just come out?
Did it? I don't know.
Next week will be the finale.
Next
There was penultimate episode was today.
Okay. Is it also 3 hours long?
It's
We're
all
playing
it
Breath
is
of the
over an
Wild.
hour. Again, it's a good episode, but like Ted Lasso, you need to figure your shit out.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it, but it's also not good anymore.
No, it's not good. There are episodes that are better.
Mhm.
Like
And I like I'm not opposed to what they're doing. It's just not good anymore.
I am. Look, you've lost your identity of the show. Like I feel like maybe like a hard reset. Like especially Jay, are you interested in Ted Lasso at all?
No, you can talk about any Apple TV show, and I'm totally cool with it because I have no
The
intention
thing
of
that
getting
irritates me the
subscribing to that
most is
service.
how they're rehabilitating Nate,
Mm-hmm.
like without actually making him stumble at all, which is really irritating.
It's weird.
I think
Yeah.
a lot of it is the it's the sitcom reset that,
Mhm.
but they're not being a sitcom. So like usually in a sitcom and a comedy, you return to the status quo usually by the end of the episode so that you can continue to the next episode.
Yeah.
But here it doesn't make any goddamn sense because it's a continual show. It is not episodic, truly. And so like in last week, the week before today's, both Keely and Nate they hit a very low point, but they both come right back up and they're get up and and they're motivated to start up again, and that's the end of that episode, and it feels very I don't know, disingenuous. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but
Yeah.
it just-
Like it's
I
doing
mean,
things that are fine, but they're not. Like I don't think it's doing them well. Like it's making plot movements and character decisions that are okay in the abstract, on paper, but it's not executing it very well, and I think that's a problem. Jack's asking, how can I carry over all my flint from Breath of the Wild? There's a very easy way, and all you have to do is find all of your flint again, and then you should have all the flint you need. I have a lot of flint. I started this fire without flint.
I keep telling you, you need to go and find the guy who eats the flint. And he'll
I very briefly 3 days ago when I started playing again, I very briefly thought about going that way, like, and even like I was like sleeping the night before and thinking like, oh, I should go up towards Eldin, I should go up to the mountain, and then when I started playing, I'm like, nah, nah. So I ended up here in this weird cave. I don't know what to do with this. This is clearly an offering of some kind, and I don't know what to do with it.
And I think you just made it unsolvable.
I think so. Yeah, I have to leave. I think you should leave. That comes out tomorrow. That's exciting. Or not tomorrow. It comes out soon. Did it come out today?
The trailer came out today.
The trailer came out today. Yeah. I know it's coming out soon.
And it looks good. A lot of star power.
I don't watch trailers, so.
Well, I mean,
I watched the Star Trek
I
trailer.
like to get. I like hype. So here I am.
Yeah, hype's fun.
But yes.
Oh, is
Jack,
that what that's
you,
from? I didn't watch that. I haven't watched it yet.
There's a guy in the Goron City who will eat your flint, and there's a random probability he'll pay you a lot of money for it.
I want a lot of money. Jack, give me a lot of money. Quickly. I have another idea. Let's try. I haven't used one of these before. It's too many items. How do we fix this problem? I need a splash fruit. Boom, solved it. I don't understand. Alright. Guess we'll come back. Yeah, just transfer it from Breath of the Wild. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where this is. Wait, do I know where this is? Yeah, I know where this is. Oh, it's too hot. I don't like that I have both heat and cold resistance right now. This place sucks. Is that checked off? Okay, it is. This is the Mount Naburu Cave. Mount Naburu. They should make their temperatures more livable here in the desert. Oh, it's like trees. Interesting. What is this? Oh, it's just another way up. Interesting. I just went in a big circle somehow, though. I always kind of wonder how that happens. I started going off in one direction, and I ended up somewhere else entirely.
That's basically my entire path through the chasms, because I do nothing but circles down there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The depths. Yeah.
Depths. You know. Yeah. The only thing that helps down there for me is when I find, if I find another light route to find, then at least I have a direction of someplace I haven't been yet.
That's what I'm constantly looking for. I never seem to find it.
They don't always appear. Yeah.
And they're blocked, by things you can't see a lot of times.
Yeah.
Or they're higher up in the mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. I found a terrible well the other day. I went down it, and it leads straight to the chasms.
Oh, really?
It's awful. Like, it's obvious. It's obvious. I knew that was going to be true. I just still went for it because I wanted to try it. But when I got down there was nothing. Oops, that's the wrong fruit. When I got down there was no. I didn't see a single light shroom or light. What do they call it? Light root. I was killing 3 Lizalfos in one shot, so I was distracted. I couldn't see a single one in that whole area, and it was super dark because I've never been in that place before. I'm like, oh, I just need to get out of here. So I built another balloon and somehow wedged it into a well and got out. Ooh, there's a Korok there.
Yeah.
Where's the rock?
Yeah. So. Unless I want to abandon my horse, I gotta go fight a Gleeok on the Hylian Bridge.
I abandoned my horse when I encountered that Gleeok.
You can always get a new horse.
My horse has been there for a while too. Just on that side of the bridge, the wrong side of the bridge.
The reason I'm going this route is because I wanted to take the road. So I'm gonna fight that Gleeok maybe tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens.
Ooh. I'm sure it'll be an easy fight. They're not broadcasting
maybe
that might be
super easy, and we're just not.
We're just cowards.
Too chicken to find out.
Just cowards, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at a point where I'm pretty strong.
Ooh, Mr. Strong over there.
Yeah, but we'll see how it goes. I also, Jay, how many of the bosses have you done?
One still. I haven't played in a couple of days, so.
I found the boss fights not to be incredibly challenging. I think they can be a little rough, but I still have not died from a boss.
Mm-hmm.
I died twice from the Garuda boss. The first time I died, I was pretty close to beating it, and then I got cocky the second time because I was so close to beating it the first time.
That's funny. I don't even need arrows. Yeah, the wind boss was pretty easy.
Oh, well, now I don't want to spoil it for Jay, but
no spoilers. This is a no spoiler stream. That's not possible anymore.
Could be weeks before I get there.
Right, that's the weird part. Yeah, the order in which we're doing things is so different and so.
Well,
it could mean anything.
The spoiler is not necessarily crazy. I just don't. I don't want to risk it in the sense of what if he ends up doing it in one of these ways because of what I said, rather than organically fight the
right.
boss.
I mean that's how I approach everything. What does Licho say about this? What's the opposite way I should do it?
That's right. Don't pay my taxes.
Okay. Well then, do you want me to talk about it?
No, I don't.
That's what I thought.
If I can avoid spoilers, I would prefer to avoid spoilers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite surprised I have not seen any endgame spoilers for this game yet.
They don't
Because
exist.
no one's reached the end yet.
There is no end.
Oh, there are people who have hundreds of hours.
There's
No,
no
I
end.
don't. I have no doubt of that. But that doesn't mean they're close to finishing.
Yeah, one of my chatters, Popo in chat. I don't know if you're still here, but they were saying that they finished the game today, did all the shrines, and took about 70 hours, more than 72 hours. They said, which feels very fast to me. As
It
I'm,
still feels very fast. Yeah.
I'm in the several dozens of hours range, and that I'm nowhere close to any of that. Maybe the
I mean,
shrines.
you are also refusing to warp, which is a whole.
Well,
different.
that's how you're supposed to play, though.
There is no.
It says it on the box. It says on the box, do not warp. If they wanted you to warp, they would have put it in the game.
I know you're being obtuse, but. Yeah. So like but for comparison, I'm probably around 65 hours, and I've beaten 3 of the main bosses,
Mm-hmm.
and I only have I think I'm around 60 shrines right now.
Okay.
So like, I don't know how you do all of them at 72 hours.
No.
I know for a fact that in 10 hours from now, I will likely be close to the end boss, but definitely not anywhere near all 72 shrines or 150 shrines or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how many shrines there are. I heard that there's definitely 1,000. Or not definitely. I heard there's 1,000 Korok seeds. I don't know if that's true.
But I don't care. I don't need.
I know. Yeah, that's true. You don't care about that.
The problem is you need
would-
all
would-
1,000 to get the true ending.
Did you
That
get all
was
the?
true.
Did you get all the shrines in Breath of the Wild?
Me? No.
Oh no,
I-
those are great though. You should do that.
So yeah, I mean that just the level of completion is just the main quest then for you is what you consider beating the game.
I yes and no. I will go get shrines as I see them, and I don't have an urge to go find all of the hidden shrines, especially because I mean even now there are a lot of shrines that are like cruft. Like I don't know, like
Every shrine is gameplay, or at least the potential for gameplay, and that's why to me, like that's part of it. Like I have to go get them.
that's fine. I do what you gotta do. I'm just saying like what's the word? Like a lot of there have been several find the crystal and drag it over here to open up the shrine, and those are not compelling to me. I've done them. I've done every single one I've seen because I'm a coward. But like yeah, it's not the greatest. And then but I've had fun with every shrine I've done. I've only had outside of the one that made me real angry, that laser one. Every other one has been honestly pretty easy.
I feel like these shrines have been easier than in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I think it's because
It's because we're geniuses.
Yeah, that's the one. I think there's just too much freedom to solve them. So
Yeah.
you can't make them too complicated, or no one's gonna get them.
Yeah. Like if
Yeah,
it takes
I'd
me
like
more
to
than
think-
like 10 minutes to do one, it's pretty rare.
I'd like to think that they design things in such a way that they assume if it's too challenging for someone to figure out, or the mechanic is just something that's so not obvious to someone that people will just leave because there's so many other shrines they
Yeah.
can do instead.
Fish is swimming away from me. Yeah, I'm at like 30 some Koroks again. Time to get more pockets.
Well, is Hestu still in Lookout Landing for you?
He is, yeah. And he'll stay there forever.
Did he finally move for you, Jay?
I don't know. I haven't been back there in a while.
Well, I mean,
I
he's only
don't-
gonna move
I don't-
after you do a certain thing.
Yeah, I don't. He's probably still there because he didn't leave after I collected the last time I turned in stuff.
Ooh, a
Yeah,
black
he hasn't
Harabblin.
even mentioned anything about it, so I assume he's in it for the long haul.
He's gonna be there until you do a certain thing.
Yeah, and that thing is nothing ever. Ooh, Tula, nice. Easy. Look at that long spear. Oh, I want that lizard. I need more of those lizards. I don't have those lizards.
Harablins were so scary at the beginning. Now they're
Yeah. Now I don't
Oh,
hurt.
yeah.
And yeah, I'm good.
they're just
I don't
silly
mind them.
silly
Well, that's because
monkeys with long
I love
sticks.
caves too. So like,
Yeah.
you know, like I'm excited to see them because that means I'm in the cave.
Can't get enough of caves.
Yeah. I
Well, Well's pretty good. Chasms, I could take it or
can't.
leave it.
Chasms I don't like. Yeah, I've decided I don't like the chasm.
Chasm's the whole
depths.
world. Whole
And I
different
went the
world.
opposite way. So Wu unlocked that last power and fought the.
There's a boss
Master
down there.
Koga.
Yeah.
I think I went the opposite direction from what I watched you do the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I ended up finding Master Koga's like hidden diary. Remember that part?
Yeah.
Before I got to the forge or whatever that is.
Oh, interesting. I think that's correct, actually. I think I went the wrong way. I think yours was the correct way.
I just assumed you had done it correctly.
Yeah. That's not a safe assumption.
I mean, if you, if you fight him, that you have to fight him for Josh's quest. So you might have already completed it if you haven't already picked up that quest.
I tried to jump onto the rock, it wouldn't let me. This feels like, hey, there's a dragon up there. Just a tail. Alright, we'll take the balloon. I didn't see my bubble friend down here yet, so. Ooh, a chest. Maybe my bubble friend is in here. Ooh, that's a new weapon for me. Yeah, drop a bunch of weapons I don't really like. Yeah, okay.
All right, it's time for me to hit the dusty trail. So
Don't hit the
good
dust.
night, y'all.
Good night, Lee Joe.
I'll-
Happy birthday.
I'll catch you on the well. I'll see you probably. I'll see you. See you tomorrow for D&D.
Yeah, D&D tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Bye, Lee Joe.
Hi, Joe.
I don't think he's coming back.
He was never here to begin with.
He's a ghost.
Lijo?
I think he'd be upset with that characterization. I prefer undead American. More of a ghoul, really. How long before this thing just sets on fire? It will set on fire. Where's my bubble? There you are.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah. Secret was
There's
up.
one cave in Gerudo that I have not found it. I've been there a couple of times.
really?
I still can't find it, yeah.
I like the idea, right? Like, it's a little frustrating sometimes, but yeah, navigating caves is kind of fun. Like, I'm not good at it though. Like, I'm very bad at spatial up and down. I have trouble
Yeah,
with.
no, that's true. There is an up and down to a lot of the caves. But I just enjoy it because they're small enough usually.
They're comprehensible, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here? What's up? Spicy pepper. plenty of spicy peppers. Have a spicy pepper.
I don't have one.
What? I have so many.
I mean, that's your choice of dialogue. You
Oh.
could lie to him.
Oh. Again, Link's negatives are hilarious. They're hilarious. Like, whoever that person is that says all those things is so awful. They're just the worst.
And yet, they still could give us a third, even worse option. Like, it's fine to say, I don't have one, or I'm not going to give you one, I can't give you one.
Right.
It could still be the total dickish answer.
The dark Link answer, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've been up here already. Hey, there's a Goron up here. What is going on?
Oh!
Saba Saba.
Oh!
Well, nice talking with you. Hey, banana. Those are definitely not a trap, right? Bananas in the street. I have no idea where I am now. I think I was underneath earlier, now I'm on top. I don't know where this was in the old game either. I don't recognize this place. This waterfall.
Well, that water didn't used to be there.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, and the river didn't used to be here either, right? Well, it's time to kill some Yiga, I think. Is that just a door?
I haven't been to this part of the canyon yet. I haven't encountered Yiga in Desert Gerudo, so...
Nothing to say to those not of the Yiga. I don't have the pants. I don't think he'll let me in. Worth a try.
Have you tried the Bomber's Notebook?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently that code was random every time. Every time you start the game. Like start a new game, new save. I didn't realize that. Unbearable cold. I got a solution for that. Help. Yeah, that works. Hot weapons still work. I should mark this spot on the map so I can find it again later. I don't know with what. Star? Star for Yiga? I won't remember how to get here. Or what it is. I guess the frogs will lead the way, though. Yeah, I've spent the last like 3 days just wandering around Hyrule Field or being in the depths below Hyrule Field, and that's about it. I haven't been anywhere else.
Don't remember where I left off. I'm sure I was not saving anything or anyone.
You were just furnishing your house.
No, I didn't do that. I've got the money to buy a new edition, but I haven't been back there in a while either. I might have been heading back there though. That sounds right.
Okay, yeah. I'm on the opposite side of the world.
Back in Akala.
All right. What do you think they want to offer this time? Ice fruit? I missed. Ice fruit? No. I mean, I tried bananas, right? Banana seemed like the obvious choice, but... Don't tell me I have to put a banana on all of them. I've only seen 2, and I don't know where the rest of them might be. That seems hard.
It's too much of a challenge.
Yeah. Here's a golden apple. Yeah, no idea. Strange. They do have Sundelions a lot. Maybe they want a Sundelion. Sure. Nope. I can't drop rupees. Both as a concept, I'm opposed to it, and there's no command for it. But if there was, I wouldn't want to either. Whew. I was like, pick up what? Tumbleweed. Was it tumbleweed in the last game? I don't remember the tumbleweed.
No tumbleweed.
That was like some sort of dung beetle. Hey. Shrine time. This music's very creepy. Hey, there's a Bolson construction site here. Who put this here?
Addison?
I've seen him once in this cave, or in this area.
Did you find the stable here yet? Oh, I think you're close to the stable, actually.
Oh yeah, the old stable? Yeah. They said it's shut down, though.
Yeah, it's shut down. Very annoying quest in there, or very
really?
annoying.
Problem.
Yeah.
You have to kill all the horses. Where the heck does this go?
Nowhere. Goes up.
It goes back where I was, probably? Roughly?
It just goes around, I believe.
Korok. Hmm. Okay. These Koroks are kind of weird. Because really, you know, there are several red arrows, but you only need one of the red arrows. Just follow it, and then you'll find the Korok.
The only time that was interesting, that one was.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just the first time. It's when I realized it was three-dimensional.
Sure, yeah. That it's up.
Yeah. Pudak Kamik.
But what is it backwards?
On the roots.
I don't remember already. This will be Shrine 54. Ooh, electricity. Hidden metal.
Yeah,
Murakami.
it was fine.
Only fine.
This one.
I'm looking for Sublime. The chain is so short. Wouldn't let me attach it. There you go. I like in the old game that was much harder.
Yeah,
Now
I
you can
agree.
just glue them together.
Now it's everything is just yeah. Even that, even if they had that, without the rest of the super hand, ultra hand ability, it's just being able to connect things together a little bit more easily.
Yeah. Nope, it's just death. It was worth a look.
They did not do that. Definitely did not do that.
Maybe there's a chest down there. I don't know. Normally they gate these things off, so I needed to check. Oh. There we go. Okay, more electricity. Missed. There we go. A pathway appears. What? Oh, they alternate? Interesting. But why? No chest yet that I saw. Here's the exit though. Oh, there it is. You think it's just death down below on this one? I'm going to say probably.
Maybe it leads into the depths.
That'd be kind of mean. I've got this traveler's shield with durability up that I don't need.
I still have this shield.
Yeah. Oh, the strong Zonite shield?
Yeah,
From the desert?
from the shrine.
From
I
this
assume.
chest? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need so many of these shields. But I don't have slots anymore, so I guess this one.
You have a lot more shield slots than I do. I only
Yeah.
have like 6, I think.
I need them to keep all my cool shields that I don't use. I've been using the same shield for a very long time now.
I finally got rid of my apple shield because I needed room for a better shield.
Poor Apple Shield.
I know, it's kind of bummed.
Yeah, that's when I got rid of my bomb shield all those sessions ago now. All similar kind of problem. Similar feeling of like I wish I could hold this still. But it is time to move on from such childish things. Interesting trick. I don't need that gear for anything. That part will be forever unpowered now. Yep. I did unlock like 2 more story missions or 2 more story cutscenes yesterday. I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. I don't know. It's not. I do want to find out what's going on, and that's cool. That's not always been the case. Like in Breath of the Wild, I didn't really care too much, I guess.
Well, it was weird because the first thing I did in Breath of the Wild was find all the memories.
Finding them was fun, but like
Right, which I mean, that was just fun to do that, I
Yeah.
thought.
trying to find
And
those
so-
spots and matching is. I mean, that's a game we've talked about for years, also. Just
Right.
As a concept.
Yeah. But having done that within the first, 15 hours, and then playing 60 more hours before you get to the actual
resolve
meat
it,
of
yeah.
the game, I've forgotten everything that happened in the memories anyway.
Yeah.
And here it's a little bit different because of the way you're finding them, because they're clearly marked on the map.
Right. Yeah.
It seems like the incentive to get them is less.
Yeah. I think it's only if
Just
you
because you
want
know
to.
what-
Right.
Yeah, like you just know where they are, so you just have to go to it if you want to. Otherwise,
Yeah. Like I mean, there's a little puzzle, but it's very simple, right? Just try to find the tier, right?
yeah.
But and it's it's okay. I've only seen maybe 1 or 2 that were like interestingly hidden. For the most part, they're all pretty samey. A cave discovery. A mine. Call it a mine.
Oh, I didn't find any of these that you're finding. I was so annoyed that there was no caves.
You gotta walk to the cave zones.
You gotta walk up. I didn't do that.
No, I've basically not been on the ground at all. So that's a big boy. I don't know that I've ever killed one of these guys. These are blue. Oh, it's only blue. Maybe I've killed one of these guys. I don't know why Frosty over there isn't freezing them. Ice-like. Well, I have to find the bubble. Oh, that goes all the way out. That's not where I want to go.
That's why there's a back button.
Mm-hmm. The first time I went up somewhere and warped all the way through a mountain, I'm like, oh, that's why you can cancel. That was overkill.
Wonder how long into development did they realize they needed that?
Probably the first time they lost all progress.
Probably the first hit, yeah.
They're like, oh, I should be able to get out of here. Enjoy. Ouch. They're watching a sports team. What'd I miss? Did I miss again? How far away is that barrel? There we go. Now that they're not there. Can't see me. Now they all see me. I'm gonna run out of muddle buds again.
There's one place you can get more.
It's so deep, though. I mean, that's the only reason I was down to, like, the teens of Muddle Buds recently, but I went down to... There's a ice-like and a like-like? What is this horrible place? There's this terrible, awful place. Not too late. Well, let's not fight the ice-like at the same time we're fighting these guys. Keep it separate. Unless, well, he's got him busy. Once again, overkill. I should not have done that. What bow am I using? I'm using an okay bow. Now it's almost out, so. That was nice. My scepter. I've had this for a very long time. Oh, let's try this. This is a new electric rod. Let's try it. Yeah, it's convenient. Boss Bokoblin Fang. Something new? Interesting. Blue Boss Bokoblin Horn.
I still haven't fought a boss Bokoblin, so.
Yeah, I've fought a few, but not many.
Well, again, are you in a cave? You're in a cave,
This is in a cave?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not encounter any in the cave yet. I probably would have fought it in the cave
Yeah.
had I encountered one.
It feels more controlled in a cave, right? Tumbleweed Claymore. That's weird. I'm gonna miss this iron lump. He's been very nice for breaking stuff up. I still don't understand those horrible hand things, those horrible hand creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I have the feeling that they go away, they only show up at night, that they go away during the day, but I'm not sure if that's true. Just because, you know, every time I face one, except for the one that I killed one. And something horrible came out of it. But except for that one, I've only ever like run away from them or run up a tree and waited. And running up a tree and waiting just kills them eventually. And I don't know what is killing them.
Their weakness is patience.
Like a doctor. But yeah, like the thing I did notice is that when they die, it's usually morning. It's like early in the morning. But I don't know if that's actually related. But they're also still scary, so, and I don't know how to beat them like consistently. The way I've beaten them so far was by being high above them. And raining arrows upon them. Oh, Pebbits. This is no time for Pebbits. Was that too easy? You Pebbits need to try harder. Open. Why are you like this? I don't want to stand next to you.
The only like I don't like is the electric like. Now, because all the other like are really easy to defeat now.
Oh yeah?
Except for electric.
Except for electric. You just elemental trick them. Ooh, that's a nice shield. I'm getting all sorts of cool shields. Do I get rid of my 4 Traveler shield? I think I do. Much nicer shield.
It looks like it has an apple on it. I have the shield too, but I should put an apple on it to complete it.
You say that about every shield, though.
It is true, though. I do say that about every shield. And if I put a golden apple on a Garuda shield, it doesn't look like an apple at all.
I don't know what that'll look like. That'd probably be pretty cool. What kind of shield do you have in you? Oh, it's not a shield. And I'm out of weapons, so I actually have just space for it. It's always a little surprising when I pick up a weapon and it's just like, yeah, enjoy. Are you sure I don't have to do all sorts of things to make sure that I can put it somewhere? No, no problem. You got this. Big hearty truffle. Nice. This cave is interesting because it's a mine. But also I hear something terrible up there. This cave is mine. Hey, Bubble. I don't know why they attack you.
Do they? I never.
Oh yeah, they'll shoot bubbles at you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bubbles. They attack you? They hurt you? I've never.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure. I think so. I think I've gotten hurt by it before. But I don't know why. It's kind of a Kind of a weird thing. What's this spot? This has been my thing recently. Like, whenever I see an interesting spot on the floor, I'll ascend and see if there's something cool up top also. In this case, no. Back. Like here, I'm in a fireplace. That's cool. Should be something correspondingly cool up top. Another like. Oh, I need to build a cool new spear, probably. Oh, I don't really have any weapons. Oh, I have this, I suppose. Go. Thank you. Ooh, Gerudo bow. That's neat too. I have a Gerudo bow and a Gerudo shield now.
Yeah, for the longest time I had nothing but Gerudo bows.
Sure, if you're out this way, right?
Yeah. And I did it so early in the game that I only had 5 arrow bow slots, and they were all Gerudo
They're all Gerudo bows, yeah. Someday I'll post these in my house and then take pictures of them for real. But for now,
no, I like the candid shots more than the displayed shots.
I like them when they're really bad. It's like
I like it when I find them. So like in the depths when those statues are holding weapons, right? They're very weird shots, but I like them. I like that's an interesting shot.
Right.
A weapon that's just presented in the wild somewhere.
Yeah, that it is pretty cool that way.
And it happened. I feel like it happened more in Breath of the Wild, where we would just find
interesting
weapons
like,
out in the open, not in the chest or anything like that, just like displayed.
Yeah. Like here, a lot of them are. I guess the whole point here is they're all decayed, right? So there's a lot of them, but they're all like stuck in the ground in a weird way. I think that's it for this cave. I guess whatever this is. It's another one of these. I don't know what to do with you, man. You gotta offer it something, right? You didn't enjoy this rock.
There's never been a Korok though in a cave, right? Have you encountered one? Korok seed?
Not that I can think of. Yeah, maybe not in a cave. Maybe never in a cave. Yeah. Like this is some sort of Yiga crap. Whatever it is. Maybe if I offer them one of their swords. Oh, I don't think I've taken a picture of the sword yet. Nope, I have. What if I offer you a... Do I still have a Yiga sword? I don't think I might not. I guess this is a Yiga sword, technically. It didn't drop in there. It didn't want to be in there. Does not accept. Does not compute. What else do the Yiga like? I don't know. They like bananas. They like rupees. Nope, nothing. Well, you enjoy. Enjoy yourself being in a cave. I'm gonna get out of here. Nice. Nice. This was a productive detour.
That's why I like caves. I'm telling you.
They're fun, yeah.
I like the rewards that you get out of it. I like the exploration, and most of the time it's It's yeah, there's a check mark. It checks
Yeah.
it's an actual sense of completion or an actual indication of completion.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good. It's
And
a
they're
fun
usually
spot.
they're
Yeah.
just the right amount of
They're small
challenge.
enough. Yeah. Yeah, I've died in a cave to a talus. But I don't think it's rare that I've died in a cave. I think too. But yeah, it's become touch and go every now and then.
I know the last couple of deaths have been stupid deaths for me.
Oh yeah.
Don't quite remember what they are. There was nothing really threatening or anything. I just got hit one-shotted.
Sure. Like I'm trying to avoid that now too. Like I've got enough now for well, I can't do stamina anymore. So I have enough now for hearts. So that's probably what I'll start doing. But I don't have to. Like it hasn't been too bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hearts just let me be lazier. Can tank a hit or two. This rock is very similar to the one at Rito Village. Got a little perch. Who's down here? What do we got? Sabota. Your husband? Wedding adventure. No. Oh no. I don't want to do that. Well, now I have a quest to go fight a Gleeok.
It's pretty clear from the title of the quest.
Yeah. Gleeok guts. Maybe the guts they're referring to are courage. That would be mean to kill a Gleeok and not get guts. I've killed a lot of Lizalfos and not gotten any tails. I have some now, thankfully. But after my one Whippy Boomerang died, I haven't replaced it yet. Why is this so low in the ground? That's weird. Or am I up high? I don't think I'm up high, right? This is just normal height. Hey, Addison's here. Got any, got anything to support that with? Construction materials?
Let's see how you solve this one.
Got it.
Yep, that's all I did too.
That's lucky. It started to slip. Stop moving, Edison. You're gonna knock it over. Nice. 20 rupees. I'm up to almost 1,000 rupees. 965 right now. Another sleepover ticket. I've got like 6 of these now. Bye, Edison.
That's it? I think I have like 11.
Oh, really? Oh, I might have more.
Oh, I mean, I guess I know.
Oh,
I
I've got
haven't used
10.
them either, so.
I've got 10. I swear he's been giving me more like like bomb flowers a lot recently. That's what I've been seeing. Oh, that's where I was earlier. This is where I came out of. Interesting. I've gotten lost a bit. This area is kind of confusing. Right, to the
It'd
stable.
be nice if there was even, not necessarily to the extent of the hero's path, but just like the last, 100 meters, I think would be
Yeah.
a
Which
path.
direction did I come from? Right.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Or like a ghost mode. Show the ghost of where Link has been. That's a different kind of game. Then we can do laps. No horses here.
No, nothing here.
Yeah. No inn
I
either,
mean,
right?
I didn't like the stable in Breath of the Wild either because it's at the edge of
It's too far.
here.
Yeah.
And you can't use it in Gerudo. Can't
Yep.
or claim a horse, take a horse into Gerudo.
Nope. Yeah. All you could do is ride it back down the canyon. Yeah, visitors stopped coming to this stable.
Ah. Oh.
Chirping. Princess Zelda caused this problem.
Ah.
Who's stuck here? Oh well, the blocked well. Let's see what's in the stable here first. Nothing. There's a person in there. There's a mop over here. Won't let me in the window. Some sort of force field around this window.
It's a sneeze guard.
Then I should be able to sneak my head under it. Just like in every all-you-can-eat place I've been to. That was a mistake.
Oh, why would you do that?
I figured I could get them all out of here at once. Hello. Piaf.
Ah.
Closed down its doors for good. It's only temporary. It'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it. Karakara Bazaar. Transportation. Packed away. I got an idea. Is he gonna like my idea? It's a good idea?
Well, they highlighted the word deal in red, so obviously you're supposed to trade someone
Deal.
something to deal to take
Dude.
care of this. Or play cards with someone.
Deal me in. Alright, it didn't seem to mind. I just smashed some of the stuff and it's all
Yeah,
good. It's all
this
great.
is that is the correct solution. Yeah.
No other way to deal with it. Please do not touch. It's too much. What if I just burn it all?
Ugh, that's a terrible solution. I mean, I bombed everything, but it only blew up like one box at a time.
Really?
Yeah. All right, I tried to bomb. So yeah, I ended up using a boulder.
It
was much
smack
faster.
it around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work. It would save on weapon health too. Which I'm concerned with because I just made this thing. I intend it to last forever. Chill shroom, butter, wheat, and rock salt. I don't think I have any more wheat. Or is that rice? Either way, I don't have
That's
that one. I don't think.
rice.
I'm running out of both. That dog's over there just judging me.
I also tried to pull out crates one at a time
Yeah.
outside.
And just smash them with
Grabbing it.
gravity. Yeah. That's how I normally
That
destroy
was
it, right?
way too slow.
Yeah.
And the dog did not like it. He was right in the way the whole time.
So what if we stack all of them up and then get to the top of them and then smash straight down?
With a butt stomp.
Yeah, my hammer's almost destroyed already. That makes me very sad. I just made this hammer. I just killed some black horriblins for it.
And this is what you decided to do with it, though.
I know. But I feel bad. I want all these crates destroyed. Will I ever clean this all up? Maybe. If I just take them outside, do I even need to destroy them?
And you probably don't need to destroy them, yeah.
Just wants them out of here.
You never said anything about being destroyed.
Yeah. I just assumed. I just assumed
just need to move
destruction was
them
the
all.
answer.
You need to move all of the boxes to the next table.
It'd be so much work.
It'd
Link's
be
not
terrible,
gonna do that.
yeah.
You know Link's not gonna do that. Everyone knows Link's not gonna do that. This guy that just destroys pots wherever he goes? Why can't I climb this? Oh, don't try to push it. Try to climb it, Link. Can you not climb boxes?
I don't know. I guess I never
I never thought
tried
about
to
it.
climb more than one box at a time.
Yeah. Just fell right off all of them. I guess we're doing it the hard way. I like that the stable music still playing. It's like it's a real stable, except for there's nothing here. Does the music just come with the territory?
They rented one track and licensed a single track to play at every. Like you're at the stable radio.
My hammer did damage to 1, and that's it. That's very sad.
That's like as kind of what the bomb did. Like it only destroyed the top one.
One thing,
When
yeah.
when I shot a bomb at it.
Yeah, we're gonna burn it.
No, go talk to the guy first. See if that works.
Oh yeah,
Just getting it
it
out of
looked
the.
like it. Yeah. What? I wasn't sure what you were up to. I'm wearing the uniform stable. Ooh. Yay! I got a pony point. A lot of fond memories about this place.
Oh. Huh. Hmm.
Why are we still putting art on the walls? It's closed.
I don't know.
Like, I like it. I like that. Like,
You know.
this is my favorite kind of quest, but still.
You're the last customer, but we might have more customers who want to see us.
Come decorate the place.
Ah.
Mhm. Spectacle Rock. I know Spectacle Rock.
Oh.
Smiling Spectacle Rock. Not one, but 2 pictures. Why would the picture frame pique my curiosity? That's a weird thing to say, too. Giant sword stuck into a peak in the Gerudo Highlands. Okay. Neat. They got rid of their Pony Points book already.
Yeah, there's nothing. Beetle doesn't even come out this way now.
Oh yeah. Where'd all those boxes go? They're all gone.
Oh, they're all gone?
You stole my boxes. I was gonna burn those.
I know. I shouldn't have stopped you.
It's okay.
Shouldn't have stopped you.
What I need is a new hammer. Well, I can figure that out later when I need it. All right, let's go. Let's go in the well. I do like wells. I don't know why I like wells.
They're okay.
They're very simple.
They are simple. I'm trying to remember this one. I know a little bit of this one.
I just had a hammer, and now I don't. I guess I can do this. We'll keep it cheap. Keep it cheap. Did it. Uh-oh. That's a new creature. Oh, it's not. He's blue.
That's what. I mean, it's. I just remember not expecting to
fight
not expecting to fight anyone in the well. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
normally
I
you
died
don't.
here.
Oh, really?
I died here. Yeah.
You're not supposed to die in here.
I got shot by water. Yeah, when I wasn't
Ah.
expecting it. Not when I cleared it. I opened the door. I knocked on the rocks. Saw them in there. And I took out one or two, and then I.
And then
there's
they got
more.
you. Yeah.
There's another one. Yeah, they got me.
What's the recipe for this? Oh, okay. That's an easy to follow recipe. Let's just heal. It's okay. Use a real weapon, Link. Okay, that's nice. Wasn't expecting that, but okay. Like it. Swinging his nose at me. Too early.
He's got a sharp nose, so.
Yeah, he's got a sharp nose and a sharp shield and a lot going on with this guy. Duelin's got him. Too early. Come on, come at me. This is fine too. Duelin's doing all the work, which is great.
I know Tulin's doing good here.
Man, the timing's hard.
Just get the weapon that has a much bigger grace period with the flurry rush.
It's nice, yeah. Stop that. We're right next to you.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. Ranged attack.
Yeah.
Tulin, just shoot him. Tulin, come on.
Keep moving while that guy is still shooting. He's blue. Shoot this guy. Alright. Alright. Steel Lizal shield. Sure. I think I've had a Lizal shield before, but not a steel one. My album's full. Already?
63 out of 64.
Yeesh. I take too many nice, cool pictures. That's why. That picture. Recipe. Given this picture to someone already, I can delete it. Okay. Another recipe. I like this picture though. I'm gonna keep it. I think I have this recipe. I can delete that. I need more picture space. That's what I need. This is an early boar picture. It's gone now. Alright. Worse than my current shield. It's a better than this shield? It is. Is it better than this shield? It's not. I think we're just gonna leave it. Back to the nice peaceful music.
I have a 70 shield. I don't remember where I got that one from.
Night shield, probably? I just got one, I think, today. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Thank you. Yeah. Coolin, where are you shooting? Ooh, that's a nice shield too. Oh, there's a Lizalfos right there. Electric Lizalfos. That's not great.
Yeah, this guy killed me. That's the one that
Yeah.
killed me. Yeah.
I can see that happening because he's mean and hiding.
I tried to sneak up on him too. It didn't work. He saw me and woke up.
Gotta stay out of the water. This is dangerous. This guy's trouble.
Yeah.
Dylan, take care of him. Oh boy, that almost killed me. I do have lightning resistance things, but I don't think it's worth that, right? I say that, but then I might die. Oh, I ate it already. So I don't have that. Yeah, eat the risotto.
You don't have any clothes?
I do. I have one. You can put that on. Just in case. He's about to die. It'll be fine. This will be fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got him. And your first hit against him was pretty strong.
Oh no! Ah, just stop get away from me! Camera. Okay, I just threw a stick at him. It's fine.
You're only losing half a heart on this.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
It's much better. Yeah. Touching him is not great.
No, yeah, that bubble of electricity was not fun. A lot of monsters. Maybe.
Oh.
50 rupees. Nice. I'm at over 1,000. 1015. A bonus. Ooh.
I mean, Penn doesn't talk to me, so
Yeah. I wonder if you have
Pen's
to do
not-
this again.
yeah, I'm kind of annoyed because I haven't been to Rito yet, and Penn was not here when I came to
Right,
this world.
Yeah, his whole shtick is that he just shows up at every stable. And then there's stuff to do at the stables. And then he says so long. Flies away. That's his whole deal. That's a side adventure.
You didn't even go in the hole. He didn't get all the stuff that was
That's
in
why I
there.
went back. Yeah.
I know. Kind of annoying.
He warped me away. This is why I don't warp. This is why. I do like that all their horns look pretty cool. Right? Like all
I
the
agree.
stuff that you collect and attach to your weapons. They look appropriately interesting. But also it is weird to like collect body parts and then use them.
Yeah, trophies.
Yeah. Link's kind of a monster. Ah, damn it, I really need one of those lizards, the blue ones.
When people kill Link, they collect parts.
They collect his parts too, yeah. Look at this, I got a Hylian ear. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's way out here. Yeah, it's fine. And that's it for this entire stable. Problem solved. Except for those 2 pictures I have to post. And the lack of horses. And the lack of beds. But it's perfectly fine.
I hope someone's gonna take care of that dog.
I know, right? Maybe it's the owner's dog. But maybe it's not. I think the tower's up this way, right? It's up there. Should I get the tower?
It's up to you. I mean, you're about to encounter another area of the map where you can't see the map.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's I kind of like, I like when, I mean, again, in these early days of this game where you can't see where you are on the map is interesting. Right? And then once you've unlocked the map, you can't ever have that again. So it's...
Yeah. And I mean, I don't have as many towers unlocked for specifically that reason. I want to explore areas first.
Right. Like, I don't mind it too much, but it's
And
like...
we have a basic
We know what the geography is, yeah.
knowledge of the map already, too.
I know which way the sun rises.
I also think that when you do the tower and then you launch up from it, it makes you want to do other things
Mm-hmm. It's dangerous. Yeah.
right then and there because it shows you, like...
Like, if there's a sky island that's
Sky
reachable,
island, yeah.
I'm probably going to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Hello there. 37. Not that long ago, I used all my Korok seeds, and now I'm back to 37. Guy doesn't look friendly. Link just like sighs, like ugh. That guy doesn't look friendly either.
You're super hot right now.
Oh, that's what it is. That's why he sighed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Sure. 5 minutes. Nope, you don't have a
You
weapon.
got shock resistance, cold resistance, and heat resistance on right now.
I'm doing well, and I can use this freezing blade. We both froze. That's kind of weird. Oh, very strange. Oh, Tulin, no! You just shoved that poor man to his death.
I didn't know he had collision.
I didn't either. God, you're a murderer, kid. Oh, that's great. I was gonna harvest those parts. That's great. I didn't see that coming at all. Metal boxes, regular boxes. That's a big box. Won't break.
Just leave the boxes here.
For the elevator.
I don't quite remember, but you do need boxes.
Hmm.
I don't remember if you need those boxes.
I see. In the last game, did shade matter with temperature? I couldn't remember. I don't
Yes,
remember that.
you can
It did
hide in
matter?
the shade.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, it drops at one heat right away. Hey, Space Rock. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Thought that was a person up there. Tumbleweed. Savasala.
Ah.
Okay.
I don't
I
remember.
think it's just this elevator. Yeah, deleted.
Do I really need him to repair it?
Oh. Ah. Ah.
I obviously can't fix it. Alright, see, hey, Edison's right there too. What you doing here, kid? Is everything sliding off slowly? That's weird.
It's windy up here.
I guess so. Hold on tight. That's why all those tumbleweed are flying around. I don't think this will be enough. Need something underneath it also, probably. I think that angle, if I let it go this far, I think it'll tilt too far. Let me try this. Maybe. Let it go. He's standing, apparently. I didn't realize there was a platform behind him.
Ah.
Look at the angle. It's an awful job.
It is.
Still worth 20 rupees.
And a stable ticket. Keep over.
Scorching meaty rice balls. Please don't call them that.
Ah.
Puff shroom, sure.
Whoa.
He's been giving me stuff from the underground, from the chasms, from the depths for some reason.
That's where he's going next to put up signs.
I have not seen him down there, and that would be,
Thank God.
that'd be scary. I wouldn't want to find him down there. That'd be scary. Oh boy. That was weird. I just need this real quick. I don't know why it stopped reversing time. Oh, because I grabbed it because it's attached. Interesting. If it's not attached, it's fine. Oh boy. I don't think that thing is going to make it. It's okay. There's more boxes up here. I don't need that box. Alright. Oh, there's stuff up here. Stuff I could have used for Addison down there. But now it's far too late.
You're hot again.
I'm not. It's okay.
Oh,
I saw the nighttime was coming. Yeah. It's evening time now. Now soon I will be cold. In the desert, you can just never be happy. That's the rule.
Ooh, wow. But supposedly you could golf at 5 in the morning.
You can golf?
I don't know why people move to Arizona. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's too hot. There's no
As long as you
water.
do everything before 8 a.m. and after 8 p.m., you're fine.
Ah.
Ooh, chili steamed mushrooms.
Ah. Oh.
Sweet. Thanks, Sawson. See you next time. Like, Sawson and Bilson are the ones repairing all the sky towers. Like the same people. You see them over and over again.
Too many sons, though. I don't know.
I know. I can't remember
some
people's
point-
names.
Other people can do other things. They don't have to be sons.
Nope, only sons.
Only sons.
Sky time. Sky Island over there. I want to go to it. Oh, there's a geoglyph over there. I want to go to that. Oh, there is a Sky Island over there. Though, you know, to be perfectly honest too, I didn't really know how far into Gerudo I wanted to go. I knew I wanted to go to the Gashapon machine, which was quite a while way back now from here, but I knew I wanted to go there. Where am I? Okay. Surface map updated. Sky map. There's nothing out there. Oh, there's one. There's one all the way out there to the west. Chasm. Everyone's favorite.
I think it took me 3 days to finish the Gerudo quest, main quest.
Real life days? Or Zelda days?
Yeah. Real life days.
Yeah.
All the days.
See if there are fairies here.
That one? The answer is yes.
I don't see them though.
How did you know that?
Ah, there's a fountain. Or like a circle of water.
Is that always true?
I mean, it just seems like a nice place for fairies. I don't have any fairies. I said no.
Yeah, I don't know why there are no fairies there.
Yeah, I just feel like this. I mean, I've seen ferries on other Sky Islands that look like this, with this exact fountain layout, with this water.
Well, I can definitively say that there should be fairies here. Because there were fairies. The first time, the only time I've been to this thing, there were two
Yeah.
fairies, and I could not get either of them because they were high.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that happens sometimes too. And the problem too is like usually I'm crouching because I'm sneaking. Tell me more about this thing on rails. That's not actually on the rails. Fine. Got a blood moon coming in the next couple of hours. Maybe the fairies will come back afterwards. They never do.
Well, the trick in Breath of the Wild was how many fairies do you have right now?
I think I've got 2 or 3.
Because you're only allowed the fairies only show up
I have 3, yeah.
if you if you have fewer than 4,
Okay.
let's say,
And
in your inventory.
There's probably a probability curve there of some kind too.
And then in Breath of the Wild, though, all you have to do is you hold the fairies,
Okay.
hold the fairies you have, and if you
Oh,
can
then it
get the
doesn't count as
number
being in your
under 4,
inventory.
they just pop up. They respawn, yeah. Collect.
A neat trick.
Yeah, no, that's definitely something I only saw on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's one of the things you could do.
It is funny how like there are like mechanics I want to know the answers to, and there are also mechanics that I don't want to know the answers to. Like I'm tempted to look some stuff up, but I also know like right now it's still too early. Like I don't want to look anything up right now.
Yeah, I've looked nothing up.
At some point though, I
Ask
will want
you
to.
sometimes.
Right? Yeah. Like I don't mind that because it's kind of hearsay. I don't mind hearsay. Right? How do you think this works? Cool. They changed the desert edge here? It used to just be like the edge, right? But now it looks like there's water? We on an island now? No, it shouldn't be.
Hard to see with the blood moon.
Yeah, wait for it to pass. Come on, Zelda. Tell me the world's ending.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
I feel like we've grown distant. It used to be much
Just
more.
needed some time apart.
Oh. What's the starter island, the Great Sky Island? That one, right? That's the Temple of Time there? So far, so high. What happens if I hold my fairies? Not here. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Cool spaceship. No control stick, huh?
Yeah, you don't need a control stick unless you're.
Unless I'm going somewhere.
I did it without a control stick, but it depends on where you want to go.
Yeah. You can try to go over the labyrinth over there, right? Or whatever that is.
Yeah, I came very close, so it's possible to make it if you do it. If you had a control stick, maybe even
Here, yeah.
more likely.
Well, let's see. I'm feeling cheap, so.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I didn't know if I was supposed to go there. That's why I didn't use a control stick.
Right.
I just headed in that direction.
I'm wandering purposely, more or less. It's not quite centered, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I could also try to make it to that island. That seems pretty far, though. That's somewhere in here, I guess. Over the over the Great Plateau over there.
I don't think you can do the labyrinth anyway, so
Oh no, no.
you need to unlock something else first. I have not done this labyrinth, this guy yet.
Yeah, I haven't touched anything like that yet. Hey, there's a star fragment down there. We're dropping. We're dropping. Oh, there's a sky island right here too. Oh, we're like stalling. We're not flying anymore at all. We're just falling. Oh, this is bad.
You could make that if you jump to that island there. You could have. I don't know if you can anymore.
Got some power. I got power again. It's okay. We're back.
Oh.
Goodbye, airship. You've done a terrible job. Thunderlion. What's up there?
This is still part of the archipelago.
Think.
They didn't change. They didn't show the name, right?
Yeah,
So,
East
or new
Gerudo
name.
Sky, Archipelago. Yeah, I think I took off from here, and then I've landed here. Yeah, didn't go there. Another island way out that way, too. Okay. Urish room. I probably only have like 2 of those. Uh-oh, almost missed. Okay. Rockets and platforms. These things have a name. It's not one that we
I
can
don't know.
see.
Try to fuse it on this sword.
That's what I just did. Yeah, they don't show up. There are hover pods or whatever. I don't know what they call them, but there are other parts that hover, not just these guys. Yes, we're going up. I don't know for what reason though. Is there anything? I guess there's a thing up there. We can go up there.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is pretty cool. I like doing this. I liked it. This was kind of cool.
Rockets. Give me this flower also. We'll bring a third. They're all gonna fall off. It's okay. That wasn't too bad. Hey, there's a thing up there. Sure, that's good, right? This is smart. Oh, there go my rockets. Alright, I'm glad that worked. That worked fine. Effectively, given enough height, it's okay. Enough height's fine. Neat. More gachapon time. Sort. I used to have more Zonite, but I can't remember. I saw a thing today that was like, sometimes the balls can get stuck in the machine.
Oh really?
Yeah, and the
So you
way,
gotta take
and then you
your
could like pull them out.
Ultra hand.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta use your ultra hand to get them out.
the trick is like if the gate seals like this, then there won't be any left. But if it doesn't, then there might be stuff stuck inside. Mirror, interesting. That's
Is
new.
it?
I've never seen one before. Beam emitter.
Guess what?
I feel like there's a mechanic in this part that's coming. I mean, that's traditional Gerudo stuff, so.
I
Mirror
know,
shield.
and yeah,
And,
the temple is all mirror based. The entire
Yeah.
temple is mirror based.
Steak. And now I can do it myself. 7 mirrors. Only 6 beam emitters. Let's do one more set, sure. Now, mirrors and beam emitters, please.
Yeah, I mean you don't need the mirrors because they
They'll
give you the
provide
mirrors.
you, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, in case
And like I
wanna
can't,
build
I
stuff.
do not. There's only one place I've used a mirror out. Oh, that's not true. There's a couple of like side quests.
Okay.
So so maybe 2 places I've used the mirror outside of the temple.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Yeah, I've never seen a mirror mechanic yet. Right, in dozens of hours of this game. Similarly to, I think the same with, except for, oh no, this is going to be one of those. It's going to be one of those fetch my rock quests coming up, huh? I've never seen what I think is the mechanic in the Zora area. I don't think I've seen that mechanic yet either. Except for the one time I was close to the Zora area. Bye, birds. I guess that's the only way to really do that, though, right? Because if you kind of sprinkle them all over the place, then people might run into it and find a place find a thing that they don't know how to do yet, and then be frustrated. Right? And this way, by limiting those mechanics to only the areas where you're kind of supposed to be using them already, then you can teach people, and they won't feel bad while they learn it. And that's why the DLC shrines were cool in the last game too, where like they felt more free to mess around with the formula, right?
Right, because at that point they expected everyone to
this stuff already.
know the concepts, the basic concepts. Yeah.
You have the ability to freeze water, so you should freeze water everywhere whenever you see water.
I'm trying to remember if I did the Sky Island before I did the temple, though. No, this Sky Island in particular on the Gacha machine.
Right, yeah. Because
I know I did the tower last or after the temple.
Right, and this was I
there
only got
are
here
other
because
ways.
of that. Yeah.
There are other ways up,
There
so
are
I might
other
have been
ways.
here already.
Yeah. A reflective device. I wonder what this could be. Ah, so bright.
I think I like this shrine.
Yeah. It lets you cheat still too, huh? Because that's not that mirror won't reflect light in that direction. That's not how this works. Ah, I'm blocking it. That's kind of fun. Is that a Metroid door? Right? No, it's not the door. Chess? Nope. That's pretty neat. That's cool that chaining still works. Like, I expected that, but also I'm glad to confirm. The chest up there? Doesn't look like it. Saying I don't want it to come back. It's an actual light, huh? Oh, I see. You want to bring it in here. Huh. Glad this laser's not like deadly or anything.
It's just light. It's not a laser.
I know, but they could have made it a deadly laser. I have beam emitters also. Those are deadly lasers.
This is true.
No secret chamber underneath. Nope. Okay. Always expecting secrets now.
Well, at least this one is absolutely no way to get underneath it.
Yeah. Unlike the last time.
The cog, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Like, where am I? Lower than that, huh?
Yeah, this is the only thing I didn't like. I couldn't quite see
Yeah.
where I was trying to put this.
Hard to navigate, like, where exactly I need to be. Heard a ding. It's like a lighthouse. There we go, I can hear it. Okay. The chest! That's all I wanted. Even gave me another mirror up here. Nice.
I
like
think I used that block. I used the block.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
To like raise it up?
To raise up the one at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to go? This way. There's enemies there. Maybe I can kill them with light.
I don't remember the enemies. I only remember the puzzle.
I'm always kind of surprised that there are enemies.
Don't like it.
Yeah.
Especially when
it's
this
a
one you just
puzzle
walked by
quest.
that door. You were standing in the door this whole time
Yeah.
when you were adjusting the mirrors. And,
Right, yeah.
And they never came out to attack you.
They
So
were-
that's
they
good
were-
at least.
Yeah. They were busy. He's just got a shield, a mirror. That was pretty silly. Mirror Club. Okay. You enjoy. Welcome to the Mirror Club. It's an exclusive members-only club. Let's see how this.
Those only.
Who's only?
Those only.
Bows only, yeah. That's not gonna work. There's no way to do this well. It's like a light sword. Neat. but that's not very useful at all. It doesn't work as a mirror otherwise. Only when I'm swinging it.
Yeah. I mean, I put one on a shield too. I made a mirror shield, and I was able to use that. Not quite. You can't control the angle very well, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. Like it's the game has to cheat a lot for you for that to work. Oh come on! Why are you leaning back?
Legs.
It's because it's on a club.
Oh my god.
Fine, we won't use the club. Are you happier now? You got the chest? Alright, let's get out of here. Neat stuff. Way to bring back a game mechanic from 1998.
Yeah, and then again, the entire temple. It's just that.
Yeah. I mean, it's still fun to see, but it is funny that it's not in Breath of the Wild, right? There is no light mechanic. I've got 7 light of blessings now. I forgot, this is the first time I've been on a Sky Island in like 4 real days also. But I've spent all my time below recently.
Too much time below. You don't ever have to go back down. I don't know if that's true.
It all feels incredibly optional.
I got the thing. I'm able to recreate vehicles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all you need. Now you can get the, you can get some, what do they call them? Schemas. You're all set. Let's try to go that way.
I did intend to return to Sky Island to do a battery upgrade, but
Oh, sure, yeah. I did it underground. Oh, you were there. You saw me, yeah. Let's go. What is that island? Oh, it's this island. Okay. Let's see if I can make it. Whoop. Easy. Back when I didn't have stamina, this was much harder. Let's go for the under part.
we didn't have a glider to begin the game.
Ah, that's right. That's wild still. I mean, that does suggest that they'll take it away again later.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this after I completed the temple. Now that I know where you are now, yeah.
Okay.
I remember the specific challenge.
Have I taken a picture of this guy before? I have, okay. He's looking my way, isn't he? Oh no, he might be facing the other way. Oh no, he's definitely looking. Wait, I can't tell. It's very weird. Sneaky. Still not dead? Still not dead? This weapon sucks.
Yeah, it's a weak weapon against a higher level guy.
Yeah.
So.
It's only a 6, yeah. Mirror shield. I still don't know what to do with springs.
Yeah, I don't like. I avoid springs.
They're too flaky. Spikes, fire emitter. Oh boy, that is an enemy. It's an enemy that I feel like I can just pull apart. Oh, I can build my own construct. Yeah. Make sure we point it forward again. Learn from past mistakes. Burn this for me? Hey there. No? That's fine. Now you'll burn it for me. Does a mirror work on fire? Seems unlikely. Ow. It doesn't recognize the other guy as an enemy. How is that thing even set to face me as an enemy? Doesn't make sense. I guess it's an enemy to whoever put it there before. Ooh, old map. Where, though? It's always underground.
Maybe you've already collected it.
It doesn't look like it. I'm intrigued by that. I like that idea. Because yeah, well, like, I mean, you can absolutely find the weapon before you find the map, right? Or find the treasure before you find the map. Stop. You as well. Please stop. Okay, that's neat. I guess that's all that's on down here. So let's go up. Multi-level sky islands. Bye, birds. Tree nuts. Better not be Octoroks up here.
No Octoroks. I don't quite remember. There are 3 Zonai devices, things that you can examine to get Zonai charges, I think.
Those
guys.
little, yeah, the ruins,
Whatever those
basically.
are.
Yeah. That's nice. Excuse me. A lot of Chickaloo tree nuts for some reason. I haven't gotten many of these before. Bird eggs. Yeah. Oh, I jumped right onto the tree. It's so excited. No. I want the golden apple. I don't want you to blow me away. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. Like, I could do story. I could do the desert. I'm here. I haven't decided that's what I want to do yet. Could wander around some more. Could try to fight a Gleeok.
Yeah, you need their guts.
I need their guts. It is time. You are ready. You are ready, my son. Go find some Gleeok guts. Chasm down there. Oh yeah. Also, chasms need to be discovered on the surface. Like I definitely passed by the other day when I was walking around looking for a chasm. Right. Like, I passed by one. I passed by one underground without knowing. Right? There's definitely a boss of some kind fight there. That's an arena. How far is that? That doesn't seem that far. It's probably too far to just fly. It's not low enough for me. Unless a passing... Oh, that looks like an arena also. Have I been here yet? I have not. Oh, that's real far. That looks like where I fought the DLC boss.
Yeah, finally.
Oh.
I know where that is.
Hovering over the Great Plateau. Let's see. What are these? We don't know. I don't know what these are yet. These glowing rocks in the sky. I've seen a couple. I assume just like Zonai, maybe, or just Zonite deposits, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. That's what I assumed they were.
See what else.
Haven't been there either.
There's another tower.
The island you're on has one Korok seed and the treasure chest, at least.
Okay, yeah. I got the treasure chest, but I did not get a Korok seed.
One more treasure chest.
One more treasure chest. How dare they?
If you really want to solve it. It's an interesting thing you get.
Oh yeah?
I don't remember, honestly.
That's the problem with this, right? Like they're all kind of like I think they did a good job making the Sky Islands interesting, but they all are still kind of the same.
You may not be able to do the Korok, so.
Interesting. I don't have the power yet.
No, you're just on the wrong island to start it.
Oh, interesting. Oh, there's the chest. What's keeping it down? Oh, I see what's keeping it down. But how do I get light?
Yeah, so this is the one puzzle that I said that I needed to bring my own mirror to. There are mirrors up above, but I couldn't figure out how to quite to get them down to here.
Nope, I can't just put a spike in and...
And there's so many stakes, yeah. And like I tried a bunch of stuff with stakes, and they had some other platforms up there.
Yeah.
And like but I was just tucking things over the side, like
right. Just hope.
Hopefully it'll land.
Something's gonna land. Something will land. Oops, not that. I need this. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Okay. Can't go further up.
Yeah, you want this chest.
I want this chest?
Yeah.
Alright, well then I'll figure out.
Now I remember what it is. It's something I never collected before, and I'm not sure if you have. That's neat. That's really neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That works.
I don't know if it's gonna work, yeah, because I need light still from somewhere. I need to get light to that thing. And I don't even know where to get light from in the first place. The sun? Does the sun work? Is it coherent enough light? Do I need to provide my own light? Hold on to that. Maybe I can pull it down from there. Oh, that's gonna be too hard. Too high. I just have to drop it. Does fire count as a light? It seems unlikely. Nope, it's still staked in. No, get out of the wall. Feet. Okay. Where can I get any sunlight? From here? Okay, cool. Cool. Nope, I'm out of sunlight again. Oh no! It's so close! Maybe if I... Not correct, but... I'm gonna fall off this wall soon. This is way harder than I think it needs to be.
Yeah.
How do I get that angle though?
I mean, I like it. I like
the idea.
Yeah.
It's cool looking, but yeah, it's not correct. Hanging mirrors from the ceiling is always fun. Had it for a second, huh? I guess I could just take this one and manually do it, right? That should work. Find a spot to stand. Oh no, the sun's gone.
The sun's gonna go away. Yeah, that's the only risk. I did it with the moon, which I was surprised by.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's clever. That's smart to do it that way. That way. Oh, can I just shine up at it? That'd be interesting. That's good design, right? Because then that way, otherwise you're just iced out of it for half a day, which is
Yeah.
pretty
Well, I mean, there's so many puzzles already that are like that you have to wait for certain times of day anyway. So it wasn't surprising that I assumed that I would have to wait till morning.
There we go. Just needed to hold it straight. I'm excited. Ooh. I've gotten one of these before. Yeah, this is my second one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are cool. I don't know what they're for.
I don't know what they're for, but I'm almost certain that they're gonna be.
They're gonna be
something
important.
good.
Yeah. It's how you get all the pieces of the Triforce. Beat. Korok, I can't get, you're saying.
Yeah.
Because I lack the sheer force of will?
Yeah, you can't even see it right now, the thing that you need. But
Interesting.
it's triggered by something on another island.
Okay,
And then I don't know offhand which one it is.
I see.
Don't remember. And it's not far, but so it's got to be one of the closer islands.
But you gotta, like, yeah, trigger the Korok and then race over here, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, that's okay.
And that's I landed on that one though, instead of coming to this island directly. So sometimes you get lucky. Like
Sometimes
that
you get
one's a
lucky.
hard one to know.
Yeah. From over there. Looks like a Korok thing. Let's see, can I get back up there? Probably not. I need to be able to get there. Launch there. Fly back. What's below me? Spectacle Rock? A chasm? Horrible chasm? Where's that? That's in the... It's on top of a mountain. What was that? What's this? Oh, that's where I started. Oh, that's fun. I started down there. After the tower, I went to here. Used the rocket to get up to there. And then used that launcher to get to here. Hey, there's a dragon down there. The Gleeok down there.
Flying Gleeok.
Oh. There are flying Gleeoks, right?
Oh, that one. The bridge. Is that the bridge?
Yeah, that one down there's the bridge.
That one's. Yeah, that's just sitting there.
Yeah. Flame Gleeok, that one. I've seen it. It's terrifying. Again, Cloud City. Just stuck at the bottom.
Yeah. With one hand.
That's true, I lost a hand. And I don't know who my father is. I have questions about who my father might be.
Well, his father's a knight. I believe that's what the canon was in one of the...
A prequel comic?
Like a little dialogue, text dialogue from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I kind of remember something like that. That's why he was training.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look out there. Is that ocean out there?
You keep saying that.
It didn't used to be, I don't think.
There's only one way to know.
Yeah, there is. How far the way will this take me?
I don't think you can go that far. I'm pretty sure you can't, because I've been to the bottom of the map.
Yeah. I think this mountain, in the last game, this mountain was the bottom. Like, you could climb up part of it, but you couldn't get to the around it. This hill. If I remember right. Because I've explored before, too. But yeah, I'm surprised by the ocean being out there, because I don't remember that. Maybe it was true, but I don't remember it. I'm, impressed that they kept the map the same. They didn't expand out. Yeah, the obvious thing is to expand beyond the map. And
Right.
they didn't do that at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a bold choice.
That's for the third game of the series.
I mean, that'd be great.
Or the third game of the series is they're going to minish you.
So we shrink.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be fun, too. Explore the same world, but tiny. That was a weird shift in direction. Cloud. Can't see. These things have a decent amount of momentum to them. Just keeps going.
Yeah.
Dude, that rocket ended ages ago. Let's see. I found a Korok once that was just on the outside of one of these.
Oh,
You
really?
had to climb around, and I saw it from the top, thankfully. But but basically with like a switch like this that you just had to climb onto from on the side, on the cliff. All right. Let's go. Man, if I miss, it's gonna make me walk all the way back.
That is correct.
Let's not miss. I like this is just pilot wings. 38 Korok seeds.
Now I believe you've done everything that I know of that's on this part of the island.
We did it. We've cleared the Sky Island. There's no check mark, huh? There's no way to know.
I know.
Never know. There might be a
It's a
Korok
Sage's-
mask at some point.
Sage's wisdom on every island.
Oh no, that we just haven't seen. That'd be so mean. All right, I think that's good enough for tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
late.
pretty good. Good spot. Let's see. Tomorrow we got D&D, but then after that I'll probably play some more Zelda. So
I like watching you do stuff I've already done because I don't feel so bad.
yeah, I think that's ideal, right? Like knowing that you already did this makes it a lot easier to like consume. It makes it a lot easier to watch. Otherwise, when it's new stuff, it's like I don't really
New
want to
stuff,
watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I like yesterday because I was alone yesterday, so like it was easy to do like story. Like that way, it doesn't spoil anybody. It's just me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just me. All right. Say bye to the stream.
Good night, stream.
Good night, stream.